from side to side. We gon' make you lose all inside your mind. Oh, we gon' get you through this just for one more high. So baby, let's all bet tonight. We gon' make you move from side to side. We gon' make you lose all inside your mind. Oh, we gon' get you through this just for one more high. So baby, let's all bet tonight. Bet tonight, bet tonight, bet tonight. From side to side, we gon' make you lose all inside your mind. Oh, we gon' get you through this just for one more high. So baby, let's all bet tonight. We gon' make you move from side to side. We gon' make you lose all inside your mind. Oh, we gon' get you through this just for one more high. So baby, let's all bet tonight. We gon' make you move. We gon' make you lose. We gon' make you move. So baby, let's all bet tonight. Let me get funky.
Hello, hello, can you hear me? Looks like everything is moving, levels and all. Good afternoon. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Saturday. It's time to ruin it. It's time to watch me. Before we pop this cannon down, let me show you how things have been going since we left off. How's that music level? Seems a little loud to me, but hopefully it's okay for you guys. So, we are currently on 7,300 lesser demons. Which isn't great, considering the drop rate's 1 in 5k. But I have to say, it has been quite chill. You just plonk the cannon down, smack things with an axe, relax, vibe out a bit, and just hope for that scroll. Now, since we've gone 2k over the drop rate, maybe it happens. Hey Neil, mate, how you doing? Oh, Green Dog, okay. I was hoping for some of your luck at Barrows, mate, when I was doing it, because you green logged it in a pretty decent time comparatively. Hello, Grizz, how you doing, mate? Pixar, welcome, welcome. And thank you, Engine. Yeah, if the music's off at all, do let me know, because for some reason in my headphones it sounds quite loud, which is, I can't hear myself speak, which is, you know, maybe not the worst thing, but yeah, 1250. See, that's what I was hoping for. Everyone said around 1250, 1250 to 1500. I was like, yeah, that's good. That'll be me. It wasn't he. But yeah, it is low octane gameplay today, but that's okay, because it's Saturday. We don't have to be too hype. If you're going out this evening, you can be hyped then. You go for drinks, food, whatever you social people do on the weekend. Anglers on mobile, there you go. Here's the right place to be. I won't be screaming in your ear, unless I get the scroll, then I will let a little scream, but I won't be screaming in your ear too much. I bet the construction's been feeling fantastic, Grizz, compared to your room crafting and agility grinds. So I need to be picking up these vile ashes more, because I've been slacking quite a bit on it. See, Neil, you're also guided inadvertently by the wheel. Did you also make cannonballs? Or did you just raw dog it with melee? Yeah, 84 to 94 in 3 days is wild, though. What's that in actual construction XP? Because I always get a bit confused. I know like the last level is like 1.2 mil from 98 to 99. But then in between that, it's just a bit of a confusion of XP. How many did you end up making? And did you use them all, crucially? Because I'm trying to sort of gauge, once again, comparison can be the thief of joy, but it can also be a way to kind of suss out where you might end up going. So I'm wondering how many cannonballs I'm going to use up. I've already used 26,300 on lesser demons. So quite a few. 4.8 mil. Yeah, fair. In 3 days, that's wild. Are you doing teaks or are you doing mahogany planks? I'm pretty sure you said teaks because you explained mahogany is crazy expensive for what it is. And I obviously didn't listen. I've got 30k mahogany logs banked. Yeah. Does that mean you got lucky at Earths, Lessers, and the other ones? Or those were average? Well, well, well. A leading cream poet. Hopefully I'm going to get a nice ballad out of you when we get this scroll. If not, sad. 6kc. Okay, that's outrageous. That's outrageous behavior. Playing a bit of Dark Tide. Nice. I haven't really looked into it too much. I know that we're due a little bit of Hunt Showdown at some point. So maybe maybe soon I'll unretire my rifle, or crossbow, let's be honest, and get out onto the bayou. Oh god, no, you wouldn't want to watch that. I'd tell you my experience of the game, but I would not make you watch Hunt Showdown. You would be miserable. Well, I'm not being funny, Grizz. I'm hoping to be finished before you finish 99 construction. That would be the ideal ideal situation. In a perfect universe, that's what we would have, but we'll see. Frame rate wise, I don't know if my camera is still a bit shaky. It might be. It looks a bit better today than it was before. Three days, Grizz. Bring it on, mate. I'll do 3 24-hour days just trying to get these scrolls. Afternoon, Storm, mate. How you doing? I hope it's not 3 more days. I don't know how... Well, since the last stream I've been doing these, so... Not looking fantastic. As I said, my logic still stands and I'm sticking by my guns. I think this is definitely the right one to start with, because it can only get better from here. Hopefully. Cooking level is what we are at the moment. And what's the cooking goal? Are you looking to cook a particular item for an achievement diary, or is it just because you have so much food you just decided to go on a cooking madness? Because I know you were doing temp, right? You were doing temporas for a wee bit. $19 crabs, fair. After this log, I will be putting the cow boss on the wheel. I'm not sure if I hope I roll it, though. Because the thing is, current situation in terms of... Another diamond. Current situation with melee stats, at least, is... The demons have already been quite fruitful in terms of their XP they've given. And mainly in combat levels, because we have 98 attack now and 98 defense. Which I kind of was and wasn't expecting. I said if I don't go dry on anything, I don't think I'll hit max melee combat. If I do go dry, I reckon I will hit max melee combat quite easily. Because the lower health creatures such as goblins, imps, etc. will be wiped out by one shot of a cannon, so I won't really have much opportunity to hit them. But with the demons, 79 HP, that's quite a lot of melee XP that I'm getting just from smacking them. I don't know if you can see that I've been pushed out of my circle, which is uncomfortable, but we have had 2 shield left halves, 2 rune spears, and 25 rune javelins during this grind. Which is... I can't remember what the rate on the shield left halves was, but I think it's rarer than the scroll. That's fair. I mean, to be honest, the less trips you have to make into the wieldy, the less chance you have of dying, right? So why not? Why not go get them all done in one fell swoop? Be careful though, Grizz lurks out there. He waits for hardcores. He's got an air tag on you. Wait until you go in there and then he's going to come hunt you down. Oh. I actually wonder how much XP I've got saved up in Soul Demon Heads at the moment. I'm such a bad Iron Man. I'm not scattering these ashes. I've had one so far, and that was the zombie scroll. We started with that just so I could get the axe, and now that we have the axe, we are working our way from worst to best. Well, theoretical worst to best. So the highest HP mobs, going down, trying to use the cannonballs as efficiently as possible on the highest health mobs, and then we'll sort of see where we end up. For this grind, we went half the drop rate on the zombie scroll, so I'm gonna do the calculations and stuff and put them up when I do the video, but we'll have a look at percentages of over and under and how we end up getting, if we end up going overall dry or overall under. And this time I'd like to go under. I already had someone, as I logged on, saying they clocked me with the rank 1 Scaris. I think I must have stepped out at the wrong time and they inspected me. And you have to explain that that's not what you want. You got a pure waiting. I remember you were making a pure at some point. Was it Reese that was making videos? Like, someone was making videos on how to make a perfect pure in like the most cost-effective way. $12.50 total. Grizz is like a Venus flytrap storm. He'll lure you in with a sweetness and say, "Oh, it's okay, come say hi." And then he'll snap on you. $19K you went for this roll. See, that would have been horrific. I just did the armoreds. It's such. You gotta tell everyone the coconut joke. I'll play along with you, but it's such a dad joke. To be fair, that's your right now. You can you have to earn that right to make jokes that bad. Through high elks and just gold alone, though, we have actually made back the full value of buying a cannon. Which is nice, I guess. Give me those. There it is. This is what I mean, though. The problem with this joke is it's bad, it's awful, but you can't help but smile at it, which technically makes it a good joke. And it hurts me to admit it. I do love a bad joke, though. Cannonball method was hopping at Blast Furnace, buying up 25,000 iron and enough coal, and then turning that all into steel bars, the Blast Furnace, and then just making cannonballs for 24 hours or something. It was horrific. I think it took 28 hours to make 100,000. And that was being relatively efficient. You and your damn sailing, Grizz. Now, technically, it would have been faster, but then I looked at it as well. You have to teleport. And anything that includes more button presses doing a grind like that, it's just it almost doesn't feel worth it. Were you in the mining guild power mining? Because that's intense. But Grizz, I don't have a fairing in my house, so I'd have to go to Edgefield every single time. I mean, I could just actually put one in my house. I think I'm almost there for construction. $20k ore. Oof. Did you use miscellanea for the coal? Because I ended up getting about 16 or 19k from miscellanea. And that made it a bit better. It's not very expensive. I thought it would be way more expensive to make that many cannonballs. It's just time consuming. Fair. What's the overall feel on sailing for those of you that have done it? Because I haven't touched it at all in any capacity. It looks good. It looks like it's really, really turned out to be a fantastic skill for the game, but I know people have mixed opinions to begin with. Like, people don't like the time trials for some reason. Maybe they've streamlined it, made it a bit better now, but there was a little bit of displeasure towards it. The salvaging looks super chill as well. Just sitting there, casting out a line, fishing up debris, rummaging through it, seeing if you found anything shiny. It's like a sailing gacha machine type thing. Fair. Yeah. I mean, deep sea trawling looks alright as well. I know there's a collection log tied to it for one of the paints. I think. I say I know. I think. Don't quote me. Never quote me. I will be wrong. Angler paint, that's the one. Some of the drop rates in sailing look... they don't look the best, though. It looks like you could be stuck there for a while. If you go dry, you're in trouble. He says, doing champion scrolls. Just buy one, Grismay. Go to the dwarves. You can get a cannon barrel, no problem. Did you get two in the end, or did you hunt down just the one? 16 mil. Oof. No time like the present, my friend. Get out on that boat. Start salvaging. Well, actually, you've got construction to do first. You're in construction jail for now. What have you got coming up after con? What's the plan? I think I asked, but I can't actually remember. Oh, yeah, you said mining. Go. I mean, no, mining will be fine, Ray. Don't worry about it. Let's go do stars or something. Look, you're doing all the worst grinds now so you can enjoy playing the game. That's why you're doing it. What did they get your prayer to in the end? Because that must have been a lot of bones. I know that the it's kind of like a really good dual method. Prayer through Slayer. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Hydra bones are insane, right? Only on the basis that you get... Is it 2 per kill? Maybe. But Hydra's a nasty one to do anyway. The Dragon Lance, incredibly good, all that kind of stuff. Have you got your prayer set, Neil? Because that'll... I don't know if you can do some fire shards yet. I can't remember if you've unlocked them. But that'd be insane with the set as well. Fair. I'm praying for that little 2% slither that I've put on the wheel recently. Because every single wheel roll from now on I'll save to do live. I'm praying we hit that little 2% slither that says Oat gets to pick. Probably won't happen. But... rooftops would be glorious. I think definitely Marks of Grace just to get it out of the way. Because the set doesn't mean anything to me, I don't need it. But it does also then unlock... I think there's 4 other different logs. Because you can do Brimhaven, you can do the Worm Agility course. Anything that has a recut on it, you get to then put on the wheel. And I like seeing a lot of stuff on there. Like when we got down on the first wheel to the last few, and there were some absolute stinkers on there. I was like, right, time to beef the wheel back up, and it'll be what it will be. Pretty much, yeah. Diary steps will be the biggest thing because, you know, I mean, current agility level, the first rooftop I'm going to do is going to be the Ardy one. Oh, drop in frames? Question mark. Am I still here? Hopefully I'm still here. I think I dropped the frame. It looks like I'm still here at least. Raids. Yeah, Raids is an interesting one. It is going to be based on the capes. Wait, am I still here or no? Because Grizz, if you're messing with me, don't forget I'm technically inept. So I will believe you. It's like that classic thing where the people say the music's too low, and I'll turn it up. I'll blow some eardrums. Don't test me. Yeah, so Raids is going to be based on the capes, just to make it a doable portion of the account that won't take up months and months and months. Because obviously greenlogging a raid is just going to take such a long time. So I'm thinking... Okay, cool. Yeah, we're all good still. Yeah, it said disconnected for a second, but I don't know why. That is an effect I seem to have on people. So boring that they just end up falling asleep watching me. But that's fine, you know? You win some, you lose some. Maybe I should have been a lecturer. No offense if anyone is a lecturer here, by the way. I'm sure it's very exciting. Okay, nice one. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. It dropped out for a second. See, the thing is, Grizz, being dyslexic doesn't help with reading books. So doing a script for an audiobook would just be... It would just be awful. Tell you what, if you write me a Grizz edition of 50 Shades, I can read that out. It's going to be your soft launch of being an author. Also, just thinking about it, I can't do a detour midway through an audiobook. How am I going to survive? You have to stick to the script. Yeah, if you just misspell a couple of words in there, then I'll wing it as I read it. Just a final check. Are we definitely all back on sound and stuff now? Are we all sounding good? Nice, that's nice. I guess something I haven't asked you guys as well. What are you most excited to see on the wheel? Because you guys always ask me what I'm excited for, not looking forward to, but what do you guys want to see? Like, what is it you're hoping for when that wheel spins? Either for Grizz's sadistic reasons of being like, I want you to roll the worst thing possible, or genuinely just interested to see the content. Guardians of the Rift, okay, okay. Yeah, there it is. Classic Revenants from Grizz. Thanks for that, mate. I don't know why I expected anything else. Yeah, I mean, runecrafting level's 40, so that definitely needs some work. Runecrafting and Slayer are severely lacking right now. Guardians would be pretty good for the account. LMS. Oh, no. Thing is, right, with LMS, I genuinely think if you had or have any kind of semblance of respect for me, watching me try and PK is gone. I'm cooked. You're gonna leave. You're unsubbing. You're writing a mean Google review. It's all over. I'll basically just be one of the bots hiding in the mist. God Wars is one that actually needs to go on the wheel at some point. Oh, Barbarian Assault. That's another one that's kind of questionable on how to tackle. Because this is an extreme account with slightly less extreme rules than the OGs. Yeah, 3 Dagonoffs as well would be... that'd be quite rough. That's the good thing about it as well. Like, the fact I don't get to pick is what makes me have a lot of fun with the account. Because I know, typically, if I'm going to pick something, I'd go down the optimal route, because then it makes raids easier, blah, 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 bossing, all that kind of stuff. Get all the achievement diaries done, day dot, and then just go from there. But this just, you've got no control over what you're doing. Is BA a safe death, or is it a is BA like death of a hardcore if you die in there? Just not groups. Okay, fair. Okay, okay. I mean, not that it particularly matters. If I put it on the wheel and rolled it, it wouldn't matter if it was hardcore or not. If I die, I die. It's the same way with any wieldy stuff that happens. Like, realistically, I'll play as cautious as I can to get out of situations, but someone will get me inevitably. Oh, I haven't even checked what we're on. Just been yapping away. We are coming up to 7,500 lesser demon kills. So we are 50% over the drop rate in a couple more kills. Still going strong on cannonballs though. We have 73k left, so I'm not too worried yet. I think if we're still here and we're on 50k cannonballs, then I'll start getting a bit spooked. Yeah, so the thing with raids is it's going to be a case of if anyone accompanies me on a raid, it's a bit harder if you're an Iron Man, but I would require or at least ask that we match gear, so it's not someone running around in full Torva and Scythe, etc, etc. Or it would be a case of I would have to clear the raid myself at least 20 times before I then would accept help. Theatre of Blood's a bit of a different one. I don't actually know how to tackle that, because that's quite an intense one just off the rip, right? You have to have high stats. Chris, you can't be putting bounties out on me, mate. I mean, you can, but I'm gonna have to turn my friends off and just hide. Yeah, I don't think theatre I'd be able to, so I think I'd have to go along on that one, and I'd have to do it with a group, to be honest. It's the same thing with doing Titans. I think it is soloable, but it is a duo boss, so I'd like to do it as a duo. Any kind of group content that I can do, I would love to do with community members. I'm really looking forward to doing some... I mean, I guess with Cox you can make the raid size pretty big as well, right? So that could be a bit of fun. Matching gear for Tob, yeah. I mean, I have Barrow's gear now, so realistically, you can tag along with Barrow's gear and get it done. got to reassess if I do any team content with Grizz. He's going to be assassinating me at every step. So it'd be fine, it'd just be expensive. I'm going to have a lot of escape crystals ready. Storm raids are in there, mate. The raids are in there, then there's a raid wheel. So if I land on the raid tab, there is a 3-part wheel in there with the raids on it. And then it's random which one of those I get as well. But the way that the raids work is also going to be based on the capes. So if you can get a cape from entry mode, then that's also fine. It might be a bit lame to watch in terms of doing entries instead of hard modes or whatever, but it will be every incremental cape will be like, okay, cool, I'll go get the 100 KC cape. Once I've got that, then I can leave and then roll the wheel again. And then if I get that raid again, it's then the 500 KC cape, then the 1000 KC 1.52k. And it just means that I'm not locked to that raid for the entire duration of the green log, because that can be months and months and months. Which is, it's okay, but the whole reason of me starting this account and making videos on it is because I want to have fun. And I want people to enjoy watching it. And I'm not Ingus. That man is a psycho. Hats off to him. But that's dedication to a grind. I'll have to be there eventually, but I think it's too early in the account for me to be doing green logging raids. Plus, hitting the mega rares, that kind of stuff, it could happen. But if I hit like a T-bow on raid 1, for instance, I don't know, it wouldn't cheapen anything. It would be fantastic to get. I would never turn that down. If you're listening, Jagex, look me up, mate. But it might skew things a bit. Yeah, exactly. Just akimbo T-bows, you know? You'll be sickened to know, Grizz, as well, that I've drank about 100 prayer pots. Killing lesser demons. And I intend to drink many more. So we've got Guardians, Revs, LMS. What else will people be interested to see? QE looks good as well, the Huaycotl, however you say it. Well, I don't want to be eating butterflies. I'll get too much of a full stomach. So instead I'll just chug this viscous looking teal liquid. Yeah, it looks fun, people running around smacking that tail down the bottom, then you run up and do a bunch of shenanigans up the top. Very, very detailed description of what you do there, by the way. I don't actually know what the method is, I've seen people hitting the tail in the caves, and then they go up and you fight the head. But the Dragon Hunter wand would be really, really nice for any kind of Slayer dragon tasks. Oh yeah. Congrats, Storm, getting that cooking level up. Give me that head. I reckon I got a fair bit of prayer XP stored up in these ensouled demon heads now. How many are we on? 159. Okay, okay. Can work with that. Just got to go down to Arceus Altar and turn them all into prayer. Now, does the... I think the set actually has a chance of saving the head, right? Maybe? Moonsgram would be interesting. The gear in there is insane, so I would like it as an upgrade for sure. But I'm going to throw out a prediction here. You can maybe come back and quote me on this one day. I reckon what's going to happen is I'm going to end up getting a grind like Nightmare, and then before I've got Moon's gear, I'll end up having full Inquisitors. The Soulbearer sends him back, right, to the bank, or no? So it's not too much of an issue at the moment because I'm bringing down like 6 prayer pots at a time, and then I just go do a restock, and then I go dump all this stuff. Hello, hello, Aiden Chan, mate. A very infected mushroom vibes, this song. No, not quite as heavy, actually. Grizz, I invite you. No, I dare you to come and get the scroll before me. Don't do it, Grizz. I'm a fragile man. You'll come get it in 100 KC or something. And that's fine, I'll cheer you on, mate. Oh, God. I'm just going to go next on this one. Stay away from my... I got crashed 2 times now. Some guy was like... well, I was trying to talk to him. I said, "You're a bot," because he just started taking all my tagged minions. Turns out some people just don't care. And the fact you're an Iron Man, you can't do anything. 7k lessers for the scroll. Unfortunately, Mr. Catbong, we are sitting on 7,500 at the moment. So I do appreciate the sentiment there. I'm hoping we don't go too much drier. But this isn't too bad. Yet. Cheers, man. It's alright, we're going to see. We're going to do an overall dry or under rate. Oh yeah, not going 20k lessers, please. But we'll do an overall dry or under rate or on drop rate for every single scroll, like combined, and we'll see if RNG truly is that much of a spectrum, or if the game hates me and I go severely over. But that won't happen, surely. I'll tell you what, let's talk about the scroll we're doing after this, and then maybe it'll drop out of sympathy. But we're going to go for the Joga scroll after this one. And then after that one, skeletons, I think. Is the Sailing Island multi? Fair. Once again, foiled by the lack of sailing. So when it comes to sailing, I'm just going to commandeer your boat. I'll do a Jack Sparrow. Ooh, whoops. So I can trim. Can you still trim the sails as a passenger, a guest? Oh, shame. So we don't take shortcuts around here. Mainly because I don't actually think of them until it's too late, but we'll say it's integrity. I'm also hoping that I've successfully managed to highlight the lesser scroll before it drops. Because I know you can go on ground items and then type in what you want highlighted. So if it drops during this 5-hour stream, then we should see a beam on the floor. That will be a dead giveaway. Because my heart already stopped once when I saw the collection log for the left shield half. That one took me by surprise. And then we got another one. Dragon Spear would be quite nice as well. That's very rare. It's 1 in 140k drop, I think. But if we get that, that does unlock an elite or hard clue step. I can't remember which one it was. So that would be nice to get. Is this grind inspiring anyone to do it themselves? Anyone that hasn't done it already, because I know a lot of people do actually do this grind for some reason. Why you would choose to do it, I'm not sure. We'll see by the end if this puts people off doing it or encourages them to give it a go. It's kind of like watching someone PK. I watch someone like Oda or well, any of the big PKs do some absolutely wild shenanigans. And you're like, I think I could do that. And then when it actually comes to it, not a chance in hell. Ooh. Be gone, Captain. I want to do the Cape grind, but my account type doesn't allow me to do it yet. Ooh, interesting. What account type are you doing? I wonder if I should bring a dragon battle axe for the strength boost. Playing a Taskman and a Chanceman. Taskman I think I know. Chanceman I've not heard of. What is a Chanceman? Dark Souls Challenger Runner. I'm a big Dark Souls fan. Not good enough to do challenge runs though. That is for sure. Although I did beat the entire DLC on, I can't remember what plus it was, but using just Dane's footwork, which was good fun. Just using the punch and the kick. Account where you randomly roll a tradable items unlock after every first obtained. Oh. Okay, okay. Does that mean the account can be completely bricked then if you did roll a T-bow off the rip? Well, I say bricked, I guess you can still somehow do the content, but it would be... that'd be brutal. Thank you, Bill, mate. Hopefully we don't go to 10k. Couldn't be me, mate. We are sitting at 7,564 KC and climbing. Every job you can't use them. A random item in the game that you can use. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. That's kind of a cool concept. Hope so, Bill, mate. I hope so. But as I said, as far as grinds go, genuinely, this is very low intensity. And I think that is kind of being what I measure my metric up against now. APM and a brain activity function when doing a grind is what makes it difficult. Technical challenge of doing like a raid would be fun, but obviously challenging to do for a prolonged time. But something like this is just nice. But it does also appear, realistically, because there's so many options on the wheel at the moment, before I hit a Dragon Defender grind, I'm probably going to be 99. So I don't have to get tokens. I can just use my cape. Which is nice, I guess. True, I think 2 scrolls will be worse than 1. When you're on the last one, it's kind of the home stretch and it can happen any time. When you have multiple left to go, then you know after you get 1, you still have 1 more to get. So the relief isn't as absolute, you know? We've turned into quite the champion over this last year. Got our spike manacles on, our strength cape, zombie axe, book of lore, nature's not helm. Although that is missing a face guard, which... Is the face guard miscellaneous? It might be, actually. Allow me to quickly look. Slayer. It is Basilisk Jaw. Interesting. Well, Slayer is fair game, so maybe that's in the cards. Have I given myself a future detour idea? Maybe. But the jaw will be quite good to get. I keep forgetting to pick up these ashes. See, I wish I had the Sanctifier. I would have had so much prayer XP. Insane amounts. Just because you can't melee when you're burying it, so... I think we are overdue a Slayer portion of the Extreme Oat account. It's not been something that I've really heavily pushed. But there's a lot of bosses and content locked behind Slayer that I should probably get the level for and then put it on the wheel. Queen, that is a good question. I'm going to look now, because if I have inadvertently just ignored getting a Sanctifier when I could have had one, I will be quite upset at myself. So let's have a look, shall we? Okay, hard Koren and Kebos diary. So probably it's going to be a rooftop, which is literally the case for everything at the moment. I can do all of that. Okay. I didn't realize it stops your cannon when you open up a diary. That's weird. I need to look at that in more depth, because you may have just both made and or ruined my day all in one fell swoop there. It's the Koren and Kebos hard. Hey Padman, how you doing? This is not the first scroll either, this is the second. We got Zombie as the first one. Shazian Agility course, that's easy, I think. Does the Shazian Agility course give marks of grace? You can receive marks of grace. Okay. Yeah, that'll be it then. Unfortunately, we fall at the first hurdle of the Corin and Kebos tasks. I cannot do the easy diary. As I have not yet unlocked marks of grace, so I must remain miserable. It's such a minor thing as well. It's such like a small detail, especially because I've got 95 agility now. But there's always going to be pain points of this type of account, and that's just one of them. And I don't mind too much. Soon to be second scroll, fingers crossed. It's got to be done. Got to be whacking away with the zombie axe. It's got such a satisfying animation, and the sound of it hitting as well. It's just so much better than a Dragon Sim. Okay, the animation's not that cool. I oversold it a bit. But the sound is a bit better to me. How many rubies and stuff have I got from this now? Decent-ish amount of gems. And the unexpected item that I didn't actually know dropped from here, or hadn't looked at, is the Chaos Talisman. Because for the pre-quests for the Zombie Axe, Defender of Varric, you had to go into the wilderness to get into the Chaos Altar. But now, I have a talisman for that. Exciting. That's the kind of small wins you have to take out of a longer grind, you know? How is everyone's Saturday so far? You having a good day? Any plans for this evening? Or you chilling playing RuneScape? I feel like I'm a bit of an unk now. I don't really make that many plans on the weekend most of the time. As in you've got shit plans, or just the one word is ominous, almost. I see. Work, Bill. Hopefully work's a chill one today and it's not too stressful. Clue scrolls have to be completed, they do. How are your clue scrolls looking at the moment? You going for a particular number, rank, or just getting as many done as you can for clogs? Mahogany Homes is also shit. Better now than it was, Grizz, don't forget that. Who's playing Six Nations? See, I'm so out of the loop with different various sports. I'm not a particularly sport-orientated individual. I like gym and fitness stuff, but not so much watching games. Scotland versus France. See, you've got to root for the Scots on that one. I know my voice does not give it away in the slightest, but I am more Scottish than I am British. Kind of got a varied selection of blood. Half Scottish, bit of Irish, rest English. Cheers, Joe, mate. Hopefully work is nice and smooth for you today, not too stressful. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Flinching dwarfs for 2 hours. That's commitment. See, I wondered if I would be able to make a chunk man after doing an extreme log account. I think I might be able to, but kind of just depends on where you would start and all that kind of stuff, right? Problem is I get too locked in. It's like spend 10 hours in a day just mining one rock. There is definitely a touch. I think we've all got it. All RuneScape players definitely have a touch. I say all. Broad statement, but... Oh, you roll the random chunk for it to start on that chunk, sorry. I thought people picked. I thought they picked where they start and then they this is my home base. I'll branch out from here. There's that newbie wannabe RuneScape player. That's hectic though. Imagine you... I mean, Telecon's been doing his Karamju one for a while. I don't know if he picked or rolled that, but... that seems pretty intense as well. It's kind of just like a time invested thing, right? Certain grinds, you get 4k XP an hour, and then you just have to do that for 500 hours. Oh, he picked that one as well. Damn. Hats off to him. How are we looking on KC? 7646. UF. Looking like it's almost time for a resupply. Gotta get some more prayer pots. I think maybe I will take the dragon battle axe as well. We'll see. Kind of like the setup we've got going on here at the moment. Starting at Cox for your Chunkman account is brutal. I think I watched the video. I can't remember now, but I think I did watch it. I must have seen it pop up. See, if you get a T-bow early on your account, though, I guess you are sorted for range for the rest of the game. You just have to supply yourself with arrows, and then any range challenge you take on, pretty much golden. Although never having had a T-bow, I don't know if I'm overhyping the use of it, because I know it does better the higher defense that a boss or mob has, right? So sometimes it's not the optimal item to use. But it's a T-bow, so I'd use it for everything. Even if it was a melee task, you know? 10,000 hours. Oof. That sounds about right, though. Aside from green logging, what were the tasks in there? Because I'm assuming he had to get his hunter up to catch the bats. His herblore must have had to go up as well, right? Quite close to a prayer level, I think. 5k. Right, come on. Keep picking those up. Burying them. Hit 80 prayer as a milestone. And then I'll see if I remember to pick them back up. Unslouch myself a little bit as well. Maybe that's what we need. Can't be expected to get drops if I'm slouching. $99 wood cutting. Is that just from the... Well, I guess maybe you had the trees down by the bottom, right? But... That's wild. I wonder when I'm ever going to go back to doing Hunter, to be honest with you. Because outside of Herbie, I don't think there's many more hunter-related grinds that I have to do. Let us stock back up on prayer pots, dump all this stuff, see if we get a scroll drop as we're not there. Chomp, chomp. Pretty sure the Jogers are on Grandeur as well. For when we get this scroll in the next 20 minutes. So where is the one where you send the heads back, right? If it is, then I think I can. But since realistically I'm getting less heads than I am filling up my or drinking my prayer pots quicker than I fill up my inventory, basically. So I always sort of go back and then come back again. And I'm picking up gems for some reason. It's because I'm a little scavenger and I want as many as I can possibly get, making bolts in the future. Very wobby-dubby dubstep kind of music at the moment. Grizz, mate, where were you 7,673 kills ago with that suggestion? I just completely forgot that I even had that. Oh, okay. Well, that will make life... I'll do on the next back, I'll do that. Okay, right. Embarrassingly, prayer flicking. I can lazy flick. I don't understand how the blue bar works on the prayer flicking thing. Am I supposed to click in between when that line is there? Because I see people do it all the time, but... I get hit instantly. To be honest, I can lazy flick these because it is single combat, but I'm gonna have to practice that, boys. That is a good suggestion, though. So I have it on, and then I just double click before it reaches the end. Okay, now this is where the whole thing of a higher APM grind comes in on a grind that is not particularly intense off the rip. So to make this more click intensive it's going to save me prayer pots, but then do I want to be spam clicking at the top, you know? Yeah, exactly. It does become a less chill grind. If I was low on prayer pots, I would definitely do it, but since I've got 1.8k left, I think we're just going to enjoy the luxury that I've been afforded by having that many prayer pots. And I'm pretty sure I still have like 70 Ran RCs to plant, so they're not going to run out anytime soon. We need to take some predictions. What are we... I guess I'll put this up now. Let us do... Don't like that the first two people was instantly over. You have to go with your gut, that's the thing. You can't trick it into giving you a better drop rate. I'm also thinking over, but I would love an under. So we have a believer. That's what we need. Engie's got it. He's saying under. So let us see. $35k is... that's vile. That's a ridiculous amount of lesser demons. That's Grizz in a nutshell. He shoots for the higher numbers, and then technically anything under that is a win. So the high octane content of me smacking lesser demons. I guess I'm going to try and figure out which face type of lesser demons will drop the scroll for me. I have a feeling it's going to be green triangle eyes. Because there's no ranks to climb here. I have literally nothing to go off but the number go up. You saying the triple spikes, or you saying single over here? I see. wonder if it's ever worth just taking a bow and sitting in the middle. I mean, Casey will go down, it will slow down a lot, so I'm probably just going to keep melee in, but... Dragon Champ score would be pretty good, actually. Well, I don't want to add another 1 in 5k to what I'm currently doing, but it would be quite good, I think. Thematically for the game, dragons are kind of a pivotal point of RuneScape, right? So... I wonder what my next weapon upgrade is going to be. I guess it's going to be a whip eventually, but that's 75 or 85 Slayer for lesser demons, for abyssals. I am low-key hoping that I do not roll the red prison, because the Bofa grind does not seem particularly fun. Oh yeah, I guess Moonwebs would be pretty big, the dual hammers. We're doing Corrupted Gauntlet for potentially 1,000 kills. That might be quite rough. So I wouldn't particularly mind getting something like the Calvarian or one of the lesser wieldy bosses, only on the basis that you can teleport out of them, and as long as I'm not super slow with clicks, then I should be able to escape. Just depends how fast you can teleblock someone. This is the thing, like the RNG that's stored up, I'm hoping comes in the form of something that is truly a horrific grind. Good morning, Zach, mate. How you doing? I hope you're having a nice Saturday morning. See, the problem is with the Bofa grind as well, I wouldn't be able to leave until I got a second enhanced crystal. Now, by the rule set, I probably would be able to leave, but I wouldn't allow myself to leave till I got a Blade of Saildor and bow. That's not good RNG, Chris. That's bad. That's 200% the drop rate. Line them up and knock them down. Yeah, double enhance would not be fun. But the Blade of Saildor for slash is kind of wild. There's also the Araxor Halberd. Is it Noxious Halberd? Toxic? Yeah, Noxious Halberd. That'd be so good to get. See, maybe not Grizzlo. Maybe not. Maybe that's going to be like 10 KC or something. Okay, also, technically we are on, like I said, we're doing an overall comparison of over and under for every scroll combined. Based on the zombies, we're still just about coming up to on drop rate for scrolls. I spent 28 hours cooking them up, so I had to do a bunch of blast furnace hopping for ores, and then I turned them all into bars, and then turned those into cannonballs. And I did not realise how long the process took. So I really hope I don't have to make another 100k. But it's a good metric to see how many we use per grind. And we're coming up to 30k being used on these so far. Cheeky smithing level, we are on 89. I think I started on 85, maybe 86. I didn't realise that it would give me so much XP as well, because once again, I misunderstood how long it would take me. So I'd calculated it to be a bit faster, and it really wasn't. But that does put me, I think, within whatever achievement diary I need to do that has smithing. I now think I have the smithing level for that. It would just be rooftops or rune crafting that is blocking me out. $7743. You just got to get it done, built, mate. Already requires 91, so I could stew boost for that. It's kind of a hard one to passively bank as well, though, with the smithing. Unless you bank items, whether that be rune, adamant, myth, whatever, and you decide to go and do Giant's Foundry. Because the smithing XP there is kind of wild. And you don't have to go and mine ore for it, you can just use up items if you stack enough of them. And it kind of makes it a bit more passive than going out and mining it. But if you need to get mining done, then you might as well go get them done at the same time, right? What's the smithing level at the moment? Are you sitting like high 80s, or you lower down and just can't be asked to get into the flow of it? $97, you're almost there though. I believe, just get it done. Get a couple hours a day in there, maybe 2 hours a day of smithing, you'll be done in no time. Especially if you make swords. One day. To be fair, RuneScape is all about the marathon, isn't it? It's not a sprint. I think that's why I love this game so much. You don't lose progress. You can go away, play something else for a while, come back, and then just pick up where you left off. You might even find if you've left it long enough, they've made the method easier. I need to end the poll. Left it up, oops. What do we even say? Overs are winning at the moment. Fine. Not a problem. I wonder if I can set a time limit on the polls. Maybe I can. Gotta figure out how to do all those shenanigans as well. Thank you too, my friend. Hopefully, we have the Lesser Champ scroll today. We'll see, though. We'll see. I think you just have to expect not to get it, and then if you do, it's a lovely surprise. But surely, Streamer Luck's a thing, right? Happened on the last one. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just have to stream everything, and then I can cash in on the stream RNG. But I do feel like Grizz is sitting there hexing and counter cursing everything I'm doing. So, got some powerful opposing forces going on at the same time. For some reason my headphone keeps cutting out. There we go. Good afternoon, RB. How you doing, mate? You still grinding out midnight, or you taking a wee break? That's the play. You got to get the AFK stuff done while you can. Oh, you got your zombie axe as well. Congrats, man. Hello, Verge, mate. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far. Or at least a nice, chill, enjoyable one. Whatever you prefer. I feel like hype Saturdays are few and far between these days. I feel myself just reclining in my chair, fighting the urge not to snooze. We are currently on 7783. So we're 175% dry. Well, 175% of the drop rate, not dry, sorry. But on the positive and plus side, we have made our cannon back in just raw gold, so yay. I could technically buy another cannon if I want, so that's good news. All this money will be reinvested into making mahogany planks eventually. I do not like seeing that cannonball stat go down, though. That is concerning. See, technically there aren't any Slayer bosses on the wheel that are like directly just Slayer bosses. I think they are... There's a lot of bosses that you can get a Slayer task for when you're doing it, but I don't think specific Slayer bosses, because my Slayer sucks. It's only 50 right now. So I think, in terms of bosses, that would just be the Shellbane Griffin, right? Which is then, I have to unlock Sailing to get that. But I will definitely put some on there. The second I get my Slayer to the bracket of having one of them on, I'll put it straight on. Because I like having that wheel as populated as possible. Scares away some of the bigger grinds. I mean, there's still creature creation on there as well, so there's definitely some menial grinds on there that can be smashed out. Afternoon, Cubist, mate. I hope you're having a good day. There's a couple of quick grinds on the wheel, there's a couple of incredibly slow ones. But the wheel giveth, the wheel taketh away. And the back-to-back RNG of barrows into Champ Scrolls was a bit nasty of it, but oh well. What are you going to do about it? Ooh, okay. Now, is this a smooth soup or a chunky soup? A smoop? Soup. And I will judge you. Full disclaimer. There is judgment pending here. Depending on what that soup is. Okay. I see you. No complaints here then. If you like say carrot and lentil, then you know. Currently sitting at 7,800 now, so we're a wee bit over. Nothing to write home about yet though. People are telling me they've gone 20k plus on certain of these mobs, so I guess until we start hitting those brackets, I'll stay relatively quiet about it. I don't want to complain too much, you know. There is the old thought process that if you complain a little bit, you'll get the item, but it does also become quite grating. So what we've got to do is positive attitude. Or at least turn your brain into such a low power mode that you don't realise what you're doing until the grind's over. That's the fine balance that I found so far. With when I'm usually sitting here, just if I'm not streaming to you guys, I do actually just turn into a bit of a slug, and I recline all the way down in my chair. I only seem to really come alive on my detours when I'm going on a madness. But now my low power brain can't stay as low power as it normally does. It's quite nice. I almost want to check and make sure these actually drop the scroll. And I know they do, but I kind of just need to see it on the wiki. I hear One Piece is good. I'm also incredibly scared of the sheer amount of episodes. It's a little bit off-putting. Thank you very much, Dropmate. Thank you for being here, saying hi, and watching the content as well. It has been fun to make so far. Having a good time with it. Isn't there currently something like 1,000 plus episodes of One Piece? I tried doing the whole Naruto thing, but there was so much filler that I just couldn't hack it. Ooh, yeah, 1.1k episodes is a lot. Currently looking forward to Dorohedoro Season 2. If you haven't seen that, it's a banger. Thank you, Enchi, for just double checking the sanity there. That would be tragic. Imagine if these ones didn't drop it. That would just be... It would be typical, but it would also be, that would be miserable. See, I think I'm a bit of an entry mode anime watcher. I like things like Jujutsu Kaisen, stuff like that. Chainsaw Man. I watched Gurren Lagann, Death Note, stuff like that. I tried watching Naruto, Bleach, but I'm not super clued up on what's like good anime these days. I'm a massive Ghibli fan. So I haven't actually finished Jujutsu Kaisen yet. I've got a couple episodes to catch up on, but it's quite enjoyable. I went and watched the... See, I didn't understand how the films worked. I didn't realise it was a recap of part of the story and then a slight introduction of the next. I thought it was kind of like what they did with the Mugen Train arc in Demon Slayer, where they made a film and then the series was also the same thing, just cut differently and slightly different. But yeah, it wasn't that. But the Chainsaw Man movie was good as well. Obviously all watched in Japanese with subbed. which does sometimes take my brain a bit of time to catch up, but it just depends. Like, the English voice actors for certain animes, just they completely take me out of it. I've heard Frierin's really good. I started watching a tiny bit of it, but I didn't commit to watching the whole thing, so I will have to revisit that. No worries, Biz, mate. Welcome aboard. To be honest, you're not missing much. We're currently 7.8k demons in and counting. We will potentially be here for a lot longer. Or maybe now you're here, we'll get it straight away. If you'd like to be the good luck charm, I will not say no. Do not like this song, though. Actively bad anime. See, anime is it's a tricky topic, isn't it? Because if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. If you don't, then... I mean, that's such a broad statement. Let me try and actually formulate a somewhat oat opinion on anime, at least from my perspective. If you like art styles of anime and the story, then I think you'll be fine with anything that has decent animation and a story that is manageable. If you like plot twists and stuff, that's when it starts to get a bit more niche. If you have something that's got really good plot twists or creative and innovative ways of showing different stuff. And then you just have general slop that is effectively what you would have like a rom-com in normal cinema terms. You get animes like that. Or action animes, you just get someone that goes and kills stuff. And it's like, yeah, that was cool. No, we don't want bad luck charms here. We've got Grizz already. We need good luck to counter it. We're hoping for a sub 10k. See, One Punch Man, this is once again the thing, isn't it? It was fun initially, and then anyone that read the mangas, they said, oh, this is not as good. So I find the trick is just never read the mangas, because you might be disappointed with the animes. And you should read the mangas, they're usually fantastic, but people that watch a lot of anime though, they tend to finish the books first, and then they wait to see how the animation gets adapted onto screen. And that's the same with books and films though. I tend to find if I read a book, I enjoy the book more than the film 9 times out of 10, because I have absolute brain mush, and I quite like how my brain generates the story for me. And then you put it into a character or a scene or something that you've envisioned, and it's never quite the same, is it? I don't know if anyone's seen the most recent Frankenstein film, but that is fantastic. Is it the horror film? Or horror book? Or is it the clown? Can't remember now. For some reason, I thought that was the... That is the Pennywise the Clown, no? Okay, yeah. He does have spooky vibes about him. That is for sure. See, the problem with horror films is they've done most of the tropes, and now they kind of just regurgitate and recycle different tropes. I mean, I can't remember the last time I saw like a really good horror film. And I am quite a horror film enjoyer. So I will definitely take any suggestions. Same goes for any horror animes also. So I know there was Parasite, which was, that was an anime. That was also an anime, but I don't know if it had the same name. But that was a really good film. Not so much a horror, more a suspense, but it was well done. Yeah, the ending was a little bit odd. But wacky's not always bad. I was a big fan of the Conjuring films when they started coming out. I don't know how many there are now, but the first two were okay. Then they got franchised the hell out of. And they said, ooh, this is making money, let's make 10 more. As is usually the case. Sinners. Is that a series or a film? Oh no. Come with me, Jekyll. Hopefully he doesn't despawn. Come on, Jekyll. He's gone. That's what I was forgetting. I'm supposed to have a tour still on me. Only 3 left. We're only missing 3 more staminas till we could have had a pool in the house. I've gone to the house straight. Oh no. Okay, well that's kind of unfortunate. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed in myself. That's the first jackal we've seen in 7,000 kills as well. There's been a lot of pirates popping up. Okay, fine. Don't even worry about it. Tell you what, I'll take this opportunity to have a quick WC. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Let's make sure. Correct things on. Okie dokie. We back. Yeah, the BRB screen is quite fun. Need a little something, you know? Welcome back, Cruz. I'm not actually sure what the KC per hour is here. 7.8k now. What do we start on? 7.3? So it is quite slow in a single combat, but I feel like I've been relatively efficient. Not just standing under the cannon AFKing. Good question, Bill. The thing is, I just don't know. I just don't see, with this RNG nature of how the account progresses, how I'll end up getting all of those clogs. I mean, eventually, maybe. And it will hit a point where I get such good gear upgrades that I'll be able to do any grind relatively okay. It's just, like, I know I'm nearly max melee combat, but at the same time, my gear is not fantastic for certain grinds right now. So, like, I'm pretty sure it was a lad called Prison Joe I saw, who was grinding out the Scurriest Pet. I think he went 9k plus kills. I don't know at what he actually got it. But I was just thinking to myself, yeah, I don't think he was having the best time grinding it out, but he was wearing full Torther and a scythe. So time invested was not that much in the grand scheme of things. Whereas starting with full proselyte and a rune sim, it did, sorry, dragon sim, it did take quite a while to get any significant KC. But it's all sort of cumulative, isn't it? Once you've got those kills under your belt and you've got that stat, you're going to be able to then go, cool. Any grind past that point that's a melee grind, like something like this, I'm now hitting 30s as a max hitter, so if I got this when I was really low combats, this would be way worse. Was that the same guy, Grizz? I've never actually seen him before, other than when I saw that he was going for the Scarius KC. But I do live under a rock, pretty much. It's nice and safe under the rock, you see. Not too much sunlight, not too much noise. Just the right temperature for a little cave dweller like myself. 100 years of grinding, you see? I think it's getting the elite and master caskets and that kind of stuff, which is where the account will probably eventually end up. But that's a long way off. Blindfold plugin. Why would you do that to yourself? Afternoon, Lily, mate. How you doing? Having a good Saturday, I hope. Thank you, Archmate. Hop back on. Hop back on, just play it casually, you know? Dip your toes back in the paddling pool and see if you feel the urge to dive in and swim. And if not, RuneScape is the perfect game for just sitting on the edge, relaxing, soaking up some rays, making some ripples, cutting trees, mining, fishing. I mean, that's how I actually got started playing RuneScape. I was looking for a game to play whilst I was working, and every other game was very involved. It made you just fully lock in on what you're doing, because, I mean, that's what gaming is. It's technically a full-time activity, full-time attention activity when you're doing it. And then I got introduced to RuneScape, and I was like, ooh, I can have this open on a little screen on the side. Every now and then, click on a tree, click on a rock. And I feel like it scratched that itch of being like, oh, I have a game that I'm playing, so work didn't feel quite as bad. And then I got sucked in. And here we are. So maybe that's bad advice. Maybe don't dip your toes back in. It's actually a whirlpool. It will suck you straight back into the middle. But you'll enjoy the ride. Yeah, that is the other thing as well. Ironman kind of keeps everything feels like a reward and like you've earned it. So there's no temptation to be like, oh, I'll just buy whatever from the GE. Because you can grind out things like Vorkath and then just buy whatever you want, right? Whereas with the Ironman, you have to be like, right, I specifically need to go get this grind done or that grind. And then, yeah, I mean, there are elements of it that are less fun, like the Herblore part, but that's part of it. That's part of the journey. Grizz, don't you play an Ironman, mate? Don't you play 2 Ironmen, actually? Actually, knowing you probably have 3 Ironmen, but... And yet we keep coming back for more Grizz, don't we? And therein lies the fun part of it. It is sometimes a nasty grind, but it can be quite enjoyable. So just to clarify, when I lost my Jekyll earlier, is that because I teleported to the house and not to a Varrock or something? I mean, I'm only a level 1,933 total level, near max melee, hardcore Iron Man. But I don't know a lot of things still, so please humour me. If I teleported to Varrock, would he have stayed? If the answer is yes, actually lie to me and say no, he would have left anyway, so I'll feel better, but it will be useful to know for the future. Yeah, Grizz, the pot actually tastes better. If you make a prayer pot on an Iron Man, it's actually nice tasting. If you buy it off the GE, it's not as good. Can confirm. But you just have to dedicate days to doing stuff. Like, as long as you're keeping up with your various prep, which can feel a bit like dailies, but it depends how you look at it. Then grinds are fine in the future. You can spend 3 hours picking up snake grass, you know? It's full of E numbers, gets you hyper. Makes you chug too many of them, then you have to go back and buy more, you see? We get 8k yet? Oh, we're getting close. No, Grizz, that's your only worry. You have to earn the GP first. As I said, not everyone can flip Tumican Shadows for big monies. Well, it's a teal colour. That doesn't mean it's going to taste like a teal drink. I think teal is the right word. The right colour descriptor for it. Light blue. Maybe like a tropical Fanta vibe. Or the tropical twist, whereas a bit of a blue drink. That's what I want it to taste like. Peppermint. Oh. You get sick of that after 2 sips. Just smash it on the floor after that, you know. Be like drinking My Protein shakes it over and over. It's fine for the first one, and then it's just, oof. Even just the smell of it makes you shudder. Could be toothpaste flavoured, which I guess is peppermint. Keep picking up the ashes. I keep forgetting. Get him. You're a bad Iron Man. See, it probably would taste like grass because you put snake grass in there. $50 kills away from 8,000. Yeah. Keep on spinning, Mr. Cannon. Curious to know if the cannon is an overall time save and how long it took to make the cannonballs. Because with it taking roughly 28 hours, I think, to get it all done, I wonder if that does translate into damage done with the cannon, outweighing the time it took to make them. Excuse me. Or you think it's the egg yolk in the nest that makes it that colour? Could be, or they made their nests out of straw. Or wheat, or something. It wouldn't be a dirty, because you are cleaning the leaf as well. So maybe it's like iceberg lettuce. I'm pretty sure every herb would taste like spring greens. I guess the question is then, is it a flat drink or is it a fizzy drink when you sip it? If it's fizzy, it kind of looks viscous, so I think that'd just be grim. Be like carbonated yogurt. Well, okay, kombucha fizz, that wouldn't be bad, actually. See, I went all the way to the extreme, but... It is in the name. I think sparkling would be disappointing. Or, I say disappointing, I would get sick of it quicker. Plus, you could only chug so much before you felt sick. Especially swinging an axe around, you know? See, people are asking the real questions now. This is what the community wants to know about RuneScape. How do the potions actually taste? There's Jagex talking about all these hot fixes and quality of life changes and new bosses and raids they're bringing out. Stop that. We don't want that. We want to know if unicorn dust makes the potion gritty. Or apparently what Jad smells like. True. I mean, this is the thing though. As long as they clean their toenail, then surely that would just kind of be, once again, kind of gritty. Unless it just floats in there and it's like, you know when you have a scorpion sitting in absinthe? Maybe it's just there as a bit of a flavour enhancer. You don't actually consume it, it just sits there and infuses the liquid. So the giant toe is the scorpion in an absinthe bottle. I'm wondering then, in terms of stuff that I'm putting on the wheel, putting as passive, so obviously Slayer and Miscellaneous is completely passive. I just don't think it makes sense to have that as something you complete all in one go. With things like Barbarian Assault, where do we sit with that? Is that the kind of thing that you would expect a full green log off the rip in one go? Or is that a compartmentalized grind where you do chunks at it? Because I know people have differing opinions. I'm just curious to see where people are sitting on that. If it's the very definitive, don't be a wuss, get stuck in and do potentially 5k Barbarian Assaults, then that's what it would be. Let's get some action shots of me swinging that axe. Ooh. Oh, that we'll come from this side. Never mind, we'll just go overhead on that one. That's 14 more kills. And we're on 8,000. See, that's the thing, right? It's one of those ones that with raids, it's going to be based on the capes. So I'll be doing the raids up until the next tier of cape, so that all of them have capes associated with KC. So it'll be the first time I roll it'll be the 100 KC, and then I get to leave or roll again on the wheel. Next one is 500, then 1,000, 1.5, then 2k, and it just means that I'm not locked to a raid for potentially 8 months or whatever it is. BA is a bit different because I don't really know. I've never done it outside of getting a fighter torso, so there's a lot of logistics where it comes to having a team, or relying on having enough people to play with, all that kind of stuff. So it could be done in one consecutive go, but it's just such a RNG heavy grind. I don't know if that would also then kill the content of people being like, okay, I'm now watching you do 10 months of BA. I don't know how enjoyable that would be. Yeah, because that's maybe it. Maybe that's the way to go. Alright, chum, no worries. Have a good day at work. Hopefully it's not too stressful. Nice and easy. That pet is rare. That pet is rare. So it could be that maybe then that's chipped away as group events, Discord clan events, that kind of stuff. It's not a bad idea. And then we just do, or maybe it's like there'll be a BA Sunday or something, where every Sunday chip away a little bit of BA, or BA Saturday, whatever the day would be. Because people do that for different pet hunts, so why not for a Barbarian Assault? I have to have a think about it. Because where possible, I do like to try and keep it as extreme as possible, or just stick to the one grind. But kind of like Castle Wars, it wasn't particularly interesting to watch. And if it's not interesting to watch and it takes a ridiculously long time to do, then yeah, kind of challenging to progress from that point, you know? I need to look at how long it took people on average to get theirs. So I'm quite a strong believer in the fact that if you're making content as well, you need to be having fun when you're doing it. Which is ironic, some of the stuff, when you start to go dry on long grinds, it does become less fun. But just inherently, as long as you're not miserable when you're doing something, because that just, it kills the joy. You know, you want to be making videos that you like making and people like watching, or, you know, in this case, starting out doing some streaming stuff. You got to be having a good time. If I'm sitting here with a face like a slapped arse, it's not as enjoyable for people. Hey, it's just my face there. Can't change that. Yeah, the barrows. I don't know how the barrows would have gone if it was streamed. I mean, to be honest, the internet is so much better now. It just wasn't feasible to be doing any kind of streaming. Uploading videos would take 6 to 8 hours for not that big of a file. It was dire. But we are a-okay now. We're all fixed, which just means more regular content in the form of streams. Still got to lock down some days that are sort of consistent, but with my work it's a little bit up and down on the days that I can and can't do streams, because it just completely depends on when clients book in for stuff. So that's what we go for. We're not particularly overly excitable around here. It is just low and slow until I get something and then scream, but it's not constant screaming. The thing is, Ryan, as well, I asked everyone what their sort of average KC was for people that green logged it, and that's where I formulated my idea of when I'd complete it. So I wouldn't say I was overly salty, but when people say, oh yeah, it was sub 1K, 1.5K, I was like, okay, I see you. I get it now. But the way I look at it, I think I'm actually a paid actor here, and I'm just there to really test what the wiki says on drop rates. I'm there to see if the averages are correct. And so far, I think they need some updating. Or I keep bringing the average up instead of it being a lower drop number. Ashes. No, we don't skew the stats around here. We tell you how it is. We say going dry. No, we go average around here. We go above average. Now I do have access to strength pots. I do not have any limp work routes. I used them all up on the scurry grind and I never made more. I have been so lazy with my farming. Because, let's be honest, at 103 days playtime, to only have 82 farming is not great. Considering I have had seeds as well. It's not like I was barren of seeds. I've just been neglectful, which is not good. I need to sort that out. But farming's so boring. Does anyone like farming? I know people like the XP drops you get because it's very passive, but as you can see, I'd rather sit here for 3 hours straight smacking demons. Yeah, Thai farm would be pretty good actually as well. They changed the way it works as well now, right? Where you can get 1,000 points at once, or 1,000 seeds at once or something. You can just do them all in one go. Big points. Oh, whoops. Completely missed 8,000 kills. But we're over 8k now. I think that means we are 180% of the drop rate. Ace all. The seed box would be quite nice to get as well. See, I'm not counting Barrows as a boss because it didn't really feel like a boss. It's more like mini bosses, right? I would not mind another boss grind. Something I can sink my teeth into, like Seracnus or Royal Titans would be fantastic to get. Even Obor, Briar Fighter, stuff like that. Yeah, Titans would be really good, especially with the staff you get from it. Yeah, but how did you get are the boots dropped from the spider boss? Araxor? Or at least the Araxites, right? The little spiderlings. Yeah, yeah. What Slayer level are they locked behind? $92. Yeah, okay. All right then. Currently, I'm banking back at Edgeville, just because it is easier. Just teleport to the house, then I use the glory, go to Edgeville, dump all my stuff, then go back to the house, then take the Karamja, teleport from the glory again, and then just run over. Don't think there's a faster way. There might be, but it's pretty quick anyway. It's quite short to get back here. Grizz. I'm going to have a look and see how close that is now. Because I can see the cave entrance is just over there. But how close is the bank? I'm going to have to go look right now. You may have you may have greatly upset me here. Okay, into the cave entrance. Oh, it's so close. Well, all by myself, I've come up with this new banking method. Outrageous. Oh, I guess I can't restore my prayer here. So maybe that's why I'm not doing it. Let's get Oh, gem bag as well. If there was an altar here, this would be fantastic. Good morning, Duck Mate. Hope you're having a nice start to your Saturday. I think at that point, if I had to do fight caves waves, I'd rather just TP back, to be honest. I wanted to test out that one, but I think if I needed to desperately get to the bank for a Dr. Jekyll, if I didn't have my tool still, that would have been handy. I would have only been 2 stamina pots away, and then I could have a pool in the house. 103 days, no house pool has been... It's not been the best. True, Bill. I could actually just go do my Inferno run real fast, just bash that out, and then easy peasy. Come out with the Inferno cape, pet in one as well, just because why not, and then sacrifice the cape just for fun, even if I get the pet, you know? That is going to be such a massive obstacle when I come to doing it. Never done Inferno Cape. Never done Colosseum. What other big boy grinds are there? Those the only two at the moment? There's Inferno Cape, the Quiver. Mage Capes don't really count. See, Grizz, we live in a simulation though, so technically I'm already doing it if I just do it in general. Does anyone have no Zora Casey? I mean, I can Google this as well. I just want to make like sure with real-time data. If someone doesn't have any Zora scales but has the fishing level to fish an eel and then break it down into Zora scales, does it not count for collection logs? Because I don't know how that works, because technically you're not obtaining it from the boss. But as long as it doesn't go towards that, there is a potential for me to make anti-venoms. Yeah, this is the thing, Bill, though. It's the I guess versus it might count, it might not. I don't know how that actually works. Because if it doesn't appear on the collection log, then there's room for ambiguity there. Or there's a bit of wiggle room, so I'm just pushing my pillow down with my neck. But if it does give a clog, then obviously it's completely untouchable. I'm just dreaming of when these 3 toadstools are used up and I have the pool in my house, I could go for an even better pool. I've never touched Doom either. Doom looks interesting. I actually haven't done Yammer. Yammer's another one. To be honest, I started this account 103 days playtime ago, and a lot of stuff has come out since I started, so I haven't been able to do current content as and when it came out. I say I haven't been able to. I chose to progress this account rather than go and do other stuff. Which I don't regret. It's still all going to be brand new to me, and usually what happens is they tweak stuff that is wrong with it, so when you come to do it, it's better. Obviously, you miss out on some of the OP things, like, I say OP, like Brutus, for instance, having the bottomless milk bucket being high alcohol. Then some people cashed in on that, other people don't get to anymore, but that's fine. So Onyx is a different one, only on the basis that I wouldn't buy an Onyx unless I unlocked a boss that had an Onyx on it. Onyx on it, yeah. I wouldn't just go and buy one. I would have in my head I would have to at least roll something that has it on there, because there's multiple bosses that do have an Onyx attached to it. Whereas something like Zora Scales, I don't know. So you're not wrong, but that's where being acoustic does make you say, but it doesn't feel right. It's a break in the norm, so... I mean, who knows? It's the kind of thing that I would like not to. But let's say I rolled Zenites and needed Onyxes for it. Maybe I changed my mind. That's a bit of a flaky approach, you know? And I want to be quite rigid where I can. Not that one. Well, hopefully you get it exactly on drop rate. You don't go too dry for the locket. 8.1 kills, exactly. Wow. Yeah, that's the thing, Bill, isn't it? It's one of those weird ones. If you're far too rigid in the rules, depending on what you're doing, then... I mean, it makes for fantastic series if you're doing something that is incredibly strict and to the T. If you're doing something that has that flexibility, then as long as you're not overly liberal with the use of your like bending rules, then you're okay. But I like to keep it as strict as I can, because it just means that I'm not then tempted. Because obviously there are certain grinds that would be so much easier if I did certain things. That I could technically risk doing a rooftop and not getting a Mark of Grace, but there's a high chance I would get one. So then doing it would kind of ruin what I'm trying to do for the account. I mean, technically I already chanced it by mistake. I did Monkey Madness 1, and you have to do a lap of that. And I don't know if you can get one on that first lap. Because you have to go up and get the certain kind of peanut or something. I don't actually remember what it is. But you do elements of the Monkey Agility Arena course. And then obviously I nearly screwed it up again when I rolled it on the wheel and didn't realise it had Marks of Grace attached to it, because it was added later on. Any one of you could be hiding that scroll. Ooh, good question. If Jagex added a clog to an already rolled grind, I kind of think I would have to go back because it would no longer be green logged on the page. And I just don't think I could. I couldn't live with seeing it going grey after it had been green. So yeah, I probably would. I probably would. I just have to hope it wasn't something like the chances of the dragon harpoon, you know? Because that'd be dire. I do feel like there should be other ways to get a dragon pickaxe, though. Because at the moment it's just wilderness or volcanic mine, right? There's not like an easier way to get one. Or there's no other way to get one. Oh, Cowfight Queen. Yeah, no. Good point, NG. I didn't actually think of that. Okay, Cowfight Queen drops one. Interesting. So that's a non-wieldy approach of potentially getting one. Obviously, you have to then get the Cowfight pet. Yeah, they added the silk sack, didn't they, to Arachnis. A grimy Cadentine? Oh, yes we are. We are locked in. 8.1k kills. Soon TM. See, I'm low-key more excited about seeing a Jekyll than I am this scroll right now. I'm actually devastated we lost him. See, what would be good is if a cannon kills one of these skeletons over here, and then I get the scroll off of that. Free scroll. Oh, I wonder why my cannon wasn't shooting. It broke. So what other games do people enjoy playing outside of RuneScape? Is there like a favourite game, like a classic from your childhood? Anything you currently play and RuneScape's the side game? We spoke a little bit about various games in the past, but Vintage Story. I haven't actually heard of that. What's the gist? Okay, fair. Oh, a PoE enjoyer. Now, time for the controversial question. PoE 1 or PoE 2? And it's not really controversial because I know everyone always says 1. But I'm curious. Yeah, who would play video games, eh? 2026. Not I, good sir. This is just a misery simulator, you know? This isn't actually a video game. I think with Path of Exile, I think 2 has the potential to be fantastic. I think it just needs as much time as PoE 1 had. Because PoE 1 was insane when it came out. PoE 2 launched good as well. The endgame wasn't particularly finished. And then I just think once it's had some renditions of seasons and changes and adaptations, it'll be phenomenal. Because I caned it when it first came out, and then I didn't play some of the later patches or releases. Yeah, PoE, GGG is a weird one, isn't it? Because they make a fantastic game. The community that play their games are very passionate, and I sometimes feel like passion from consumer to developer, there's sometimes a disconnect. Especially on a game like PoE 2, a lot of non-Path of Exile players joined it, and they expected more from it. PoE 1 players, obviously, they've got a very refined, polished game that they love and have played for years. So when PoE 2 wasn't that straight away, some of them kicked up a bit of a stink. But as I said, genuinely just give them time. They know what they're doing. They just need a bit of time to figure out the kinks that aren't working for them, and then they'll fix them. They just need time. People aren't very patient these days, though. They want everything immediately. Like this Lesser Champion scroll. And they can't seem to wait. It's like GTA 6. That's supposedly coming out. Is it end of this year? Maybe it's 2027 now, I don't know. But I'm not a massive GTA player. But I also wouldn't mind if they pushed it back to make the game the best it can possibly be. Same with Divinity 3. I think that's going to be insane. But we just have to let him cook. Can't rush a good thing. So you might be in the functioning brain category there, though, where you actually consider that as a fact. Some people say new game, they don't care if it's in beta, they expect the world. So it seems like you're in the category of people who understand that it's like, okay, yeah, it takes time to do stuff. Like, let them cook. A lot of other people will just get antsy. And in the meantime, while you're waiting for those games, play old school RuneScape, you know? Literally, I try and put everyone onto this game. Someone's like, I don't know what to play. I say, there's this game. It's about 25 years old now. You may have heard of it. It's called Old School RuneScape. I've tried to convert all my friends into it. I've had a very low success conversion rate. But, you know, that's because they've seen the kind of thing I do on it and they say, that doesn't look fun. And I say, you don't have to do this. Yeah, and then technically kick those friends out of the group Iron Man, so maybe my track record's not fantastic. The mutiny began. See, that's the thing, isn't it? Iron Man, you're either built for that type of playstyle or you're not. And it's quite a harsh introduction to the game. Because to have to find everything yourself off the rip is kind of challenging. And it is time consuming as well. If someone wants to jump on and just play, then it's easier if they're just on a main. They can just buy stuff off the GE, progress through the quests. You see, Ride, my DM hates me. He actively loathes my existence. And that could be because I kicked him out of the group Iron Man. I say kicked out. Politely invited him to leave so we could get an active player in, and then it all went to pot. How long have you been playing D&D for, Ride? Here you go, Poet. Now you can vent the frustrations of being a forever DM. Although you are bloody good at it, so maybe don't vent your frustrations too hard. We need to keep you as the DM. Although I'm cooking something up with sauce. Don't worry. Need to work on that actually. True, you have inspired some other DMs to take up the mantle. We had a Oat one shot as well. Eight years. Nice. Is it always D&D, or do you play other tabletops as well? Yeah, no, there's a couple of tabletops that are... I mean, the thing is, I think I'm just slow. When it comes to rule sets of tabletops, it just takes me a bit longer to actually get to grasp with what I'm doing. So I tend to just play something that smacks, you know? Smack big, smack hard, and then... doesn't matter, the rest of it figures itself out. First ever D&D character was obviously a barbarian, a Goliath barbarian. And then... I did try out a wizard, actually, for a bit. Or was it sorcerer? I can't actually remember now. Oh, do you remember what Oats was? Was he sorcerer or wizard? I feel like sorcerer, because I know I was trying to use bouncy spells. But you just end up throwing fireballs anyway, don't you? Yes, orc. I wonder how much of a crossover there is between RuneScape, World of Warcraft players, all that kind of stuff, and then D&D players. Because the only hard thing about D&D is finding a group that's consistent, right? I've been playing now for... how many years is it? We basically play every Tuesday. And we kind of make that our priority of the week. Unless, obviously, we can't make it, we just try and rearrange. But it's been a few years now. I feel like it definitely helps with the creativity of playing the game, right? Allows you to tap into a bit of that MMORPG fantasy realm, and then you can bring that to what you're playing. It's been 4 years now. Getting old, mate. Although you are older, so I will chant old at you. Yeah, it is quite a long, quite a lot of time commitment depending on what you are doing. That's 15 years of D&D with the same individuals. That's good. That's what you want. That's the thing though, isn't it, Nog? Like, it's just finding that group. Once you've found a group, and if you can stay together and be consistent with playing, then it is quite fun. See, I do love it in in-person D&D sesh. The only problem is, and it's not really a problem, but I am the stereotypical D&D drink enjoyer. Mainly because I don't do that much social stuff. So the second that we're in a position where like, right, D&D, couple of bevs, snacks, then a couple of bevs turns into quite a few. And it's fun. I do enjoy it. But we do need to do an in-person session at some point. Poet as well. Need to book that in. It's a bit harder now, we're spread around a wee bit, but... ...4 years. Oof. Yeah, Slay in person would be fun. Just give it a try. It is a good game. It's a little confusing to start with, but it is fun once you get the hang of it. Just ask your sister if she knows any people that play. See if you want to get involved in a one-shot. See, I'm pretty certain that Poet, if we crunch some numbers, can we figure out how many hours we've had in our longest campaign? If we look at average consistency, because we didn't really miss many sessions, or average hours if we didn't miss any sessions, because it's like 3 hours every week. So it's 12 hours a month. See, it's nice to see that flip as well of the... It's not really even... I'll say nerd culture, but... Previously, if you were into D&D, World of Warcraft, probably even RuneScape to a degree, it was seen as like, oh, you're just you're a neckbeard nerd. And now it's just nice. More people are into it. It's less... There's less judgment that goes along. I think more people just need to try D&D. It's such a good game. But then again, I don't know how easy or hard it is to actually get a group, because I was incredibly lucky with Poet. He played for a long time before, and he said, get into it, you'll love it. I dragged my heels a little bit, and then the second we started playing, it's just so good. Yeah, I wonder how much of that has to do with a little bit with Stranger Things. That might be like a really... Well, Critical Role as well. Critical Role was doing a lot for it, making it super digestible, fun to watch. How are we doing on KC? 8,244 and no scroll. Hmm. $9,696. God, still so far off, but sub 10k, that would be nice still. I won't complain. We started the stream at 7.3k. So 3.5 hours of killing demons is about 1,000 KC. So I've been here for a while now. 20k? That's rotten. Surely not. I think it's actually locked behind 80 prayer. I need to get 80 prayer first, but I keep forgetting to pick up my vile ashes, so it's just never going to happen, is it? Let's get 80 prayer just by scattering these first. Hello, Cray. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Welcome to the Kramja volcano, where we will be taking out a mortgage, setting up a tent more likely. Expensive property area around here. Bring some snacks. It could be a long one. $10x for a granite longsword. Oof. No worries, man. Thank you for popping by. Enjoy. Oh, I say enjoy your chores. Get that IRL stuff done. Have to wait for this attack bot to run all the way out before I chug another one. What whimsical nonsense have you just said to me here? Got my sloop to upgrade the goober. Sailing? Maybe? Who knows? We do love whimsical nonsense around here. Not a million miles off 81. Nice bit of passive ranged XP. Oh god, we're nearly down 30k cannonballs on this grind. That's quite a lot. Anytime I see something with a bigger text over the top of it, like if you see something that has 2 drops plus an Ensouled Demon Head, it does make me go, ooh. But I think I've marked it, like I said. I think I have it marked down as a purple beam. We'll pass that over to the technical team and have a look. Yeah, technical team, can you have a quick look? Yeah, mate, don't worry about it. Woo! Lesser Demon Champion Scroll. I assume that's correctly spelt. Confirmation, yep, that is fine. Not gonna lie, I do hate these boxes on the floor. But they've been there for so long now, I kind of feel like I can't get rid of them. A dilemma. Oh, really? Okay, let me try that. Got some potentially lumpy brain tactics coming in here. Is that double space anyway? No. I'll leave that in as is, and then... Where's my asterisk gone? I'm getting blinded by this light. Let's see if that does it. Someone asked me when I'm going to become Hell Oats, like when you're farming the spices down in the basement. You turn into a Hellcat after you've killed too many demon rats. I believe you said that's how it works. I have no reason not to believe. Thing is, with all the add-ons and stuff, I genuinely straight over my head. Depending on what one it is. I think the biggest revelation I ever had was the tile marker for the preset tile markers for the sepulcher. That made me a happy man when I saw that. I was like, well, okay. Someone else with a lumpier brain has said, this is how you do it, this is where you want to be. And it made life a lot easier. Surely one scroll today. Exactly. They're just magic. Other people know what they're doing, so I just although I need to have a look at how to potentially get a RuneLite plugin for a drop sound of my own. Only on the basis that I know there's Boaties, there's Sea Engineers, there's Tediouses, but I want something short, just a noise, for when a drop happens, because sometimes it will go off and I won't be paying full attention. And it would be nice to have a audio cue just to pop off and go, oh, that's what that was. I mean, the alternative is just pay attention, but where's the fun in that? Surely my guy's getting absolutely cooked down here. Although he is floating, so I'm not going to question it too much. We're on 8-3. Okay, okay. 1,000 kills this stream. So that means, what's the maths on that? 1,000 kills in 3.5 hours. Not the best. I don't know if I need to turn my overhead light on. It's getting a wee bit dark and I'm getting flashbanged by this. Take a quick risk, shall we? See if it drops when I'm turning the light on. What in the dropped frames? Don't get why it's so choppy. Now it's a wee bit brighter. Ashes, ashes, ashes. Keep picking up the ashes. See, I was going to mark those as well, but then what's going to happen is if the scroll drops with all these beams on the floor, it might just look a bit garish as well. And visual clutter on the screen is not the best. I mean, I've already hidden a bunch of stuff, but so that when you eventually have to have, and I say have to, I will eventually, when it comes to doing bosses that require very precise movement, have tile indicators on under my feet, and I hate it. I could just get good and learn how to do stuff without it, but I don't know. When you do stuff like Gauntlet, you just want, you don't want to know exactly where you are, where you're going, and where your tiles are running across. I think you can customize it to be a little bit less noticeable under your feet. Okay, you can't drop for another 100 because I now need 100 vile ashes for 80 prayer. So scroll, I don't want to see you for at least 100 kills. It's a nice try. $4.2 mil in value. That's probably because it's counting the GE value of these ashes getting sold to other people that hoover them up. Are there any other grinds that do wood cutting? I'm pretty sure now that I've done forestry, that's it. So the only time I'm ever going to hit any more woodcutting XP is if I go for it specifically. Just having a wee look through. Crafting is lacking a touch, but eventually I'll go and mine some sandstone, do the giant seaweed. I think I'll probably save that until I actually get a grind that requires the crafting to go up. If it's locked behind a quest or such and such. That's how I usually do stuff, at least. Whee, 95 sailing. Get in there. Sailing enjoyer. Herblore. I mean, Master Mixology, you're pretty good for that, just as a baseline. Sitting at 93 at the moment for woodcutting. So I could just AFK redwoods at some point. There's ironwoods now, or rosewoods, I think, that have a higher pet chance. Because I will need to convert the beaver into the fox or pheasant. True, there's quite a few planks as well, isn't there, that you need to go and gather up. Don't forget the ashes. Okay. Alright, but what sailing level is the ironwood locked behind? $72. Okay. From the looks of it, it's not too bad to actually level sailing just in general. Like, salvaging is super AFK, and if you want to be active, do the speedrun courses, right? So maybe that doesn't take that long. Smack. Salvaging boring. I mean, to be fair, it depends on if you're like completely AFK or you can do the run between click method, right? Or just let it reel itself in. Yeah, fair. It's like any grind. If you do it long enough, it does become a bit tedious after a while. Oh damn! Okay, big brain strats coming on here. This is where it's like a 1 in 20k drop from a sailing creature. Unlikely, but not impossible. All praise the wiki. Okay, Lesser Demons. Here's time. You can drop a straw now. That's a room bed, but that'll do. We'll take the peace offering of cash. I don't know if anyone saw the Chunkman account that was on Isle of Souls. Just put out a video pretty recently. That was wild. Maybe a bit of hidden tech then. 50 sailing, 1 in 100 drop rate. Could be hiding in this one, isn't it? The one that's always locked in the background. Welcome, Brian, mate. I hope you're having a good Saturday. This is not. This is the second. We went for the zombie first, just so I could get myself this swanky looking axe. And that turned out quite nicely for us. Under drop rate on that one. And we are currently on 8,375 lesser demons killed. 30,000 cannibals have been shot. And the end is not in sight. It could be in any one of these or none of these. So right now we're just chipping along. It will come when it comes. We're starting with the worst ones first. Because once these guys are out of the way, hopefully everything's a little bit easier. Feels easier at least. Well, I hope at least, you know. Jogers, I don't know how much health they have, but that would be a similar-ish vibe. Earth Warriors is going to be kind of spooky. But we won't worry about that for now. Goblins and imps, where they might be a bit tedious to kill. They're all incredibly one-shottable with a melee weapon. So the kills per hour is crazy. Skeletons as well. I don't know where there's a good batch of skeletons to kill. I have to look into that. Probably a ton in the wildy, but I'm not going into the wildy. What grind are you working on today then? Doing anything fun, Brian? Or are you doing general account maintenance shenanigans? Keep picking up those ashes. You see, now I wish it was. Unfortunately not, and it's such a stupid reason that I can't. But the easy Koren and Kebos diary is do 1 lap of an agility course, and that course can give marks of grace. So unfortunately, because of that one step, I'm having to manually bury all of the vile ashes. Yeah, bit of a pain in the arse, but hey ho. Bone Crusher I think I can do. I haven't done actually. But I think I can go and do Bone Crusher. The only thing is I'd have to get charges on it first, and I don't think I've got any bones stashed up. It is a shame. It would make this so much nicer just to get that passive prayer XP. Because I do genuinely just keep forgetting to pick up the ashes. I just go into caveman UG mode and just keep hitting them. Whoops. It's the nature of the beast, unfortunately. Some of those grinds, some of the account progression stuff will be fantastic to get, but I have to wait. Wait for that wheel to be kind or cruel to me. Is it a reward from the hards? I didn't know that. For some reason in my head I thought you could get it without doing the diaries for a second. But if that's the case, then same as when I did Barrows, I cannot do the hard achievement diaries because that is locked behind 1 lap of the Canopus roof course. And that also has marks of grace, therefore same position. So such a small object is the devil. Because then I would have had 50% more runes as well in the last grind, and that would have been lovely. Well, fortunately, agility... agility is not the problem here. The first rooftop I ever do on this account is going to be the Arlie rooftops, which is just going to be funny. But yeah, 95 agility without touching a roof. Yeah, I don't know how many laps in the sepulchre it was, but it's a silly amount. Multiple thousands of the lower ones, because I had to go from 50 agility up to 91 just to get a chance at the ring. It all blends into one, that's why. It's one of those things that until you're specifically reminded, you're like, oh yeah, the Psycho did that. We did do Sepulchre, so realistically there's a lot of grinds that aren't as bad as some of the ones I've already done. And there are some that are far worse, but we won't worry about that. I think for some reason the Sepulchre video I put out as well didn't get notified to a lot of people. It didn't do particularly well. I just put it down to people not liking Sepulchre, which is completely understandable. It's not the most enjoyable content in the world to do and or watch. So I just put it down to that, but I think a couple of people didn't get it pushed into their notifications, which is probably something I did, let's be honest. But hard to tell. It's all numbers and stats and stuff, isn't it? Yeah. EA YouTube stuff indeed. It looks like I need to start making shorts as well, but I'm not a short form Andy, you know? Yeah, those later Sepulchre floors are a little bit nasty. I could make a tool instead, I guess. Yeah, it's the kind of thing that shorts, they make a lot of sense for reach, right? Because a lot of people scroll on their phone, but just in terms of making one, I don't know. How do I condense down this weirdness into a short that you want to watch? Just be me staring like that, drooling on myself while hunting for lesser scrolls. Ashes, ashes, ashes. 28 more. I'll have a play around with making a couple of shorts, see how it goes. If I don't vibe with it, then I'll take the L, but no harm in trying. I'm sure I will put my twist on it as I usually do. And not always for the best. Okay, 22 more. Can I get that in a 3-dose prayer pot? Maybe. Yeah, it makes sense. It's the kind of thing that is... It's that fine balance, isn't it, of being in the scene and noticed, but also not being overly obnoxious with posting and stuff. It's a numbers game at the end of the day. And I don't really play numbers games. I just like to grind and just get obsessed. So during this grind, I have killed 348 skeletons by accident. Just catching strays across the lava. So it's not bad. You need to get into cannon range, my friend. Has anyone seen anything about the new... I know there was a poll recently, but I didn't actually look into it. It's... is it Raids 4? I can't even remember what it was. I saw there was a couple of weird looking things on there that just looked good. There was that new boss. The problem is I try not to look too much into it and get too excited, because I technically can't do that content until I roll it. Unless I add in like a stipulation, but... It's looking promising so far. Short notifications giving less features, yeah. Yeah, it's always the way though, isn't it? Always the way. 7 more, okay. Come on. Four more. Give me your ashes. Wham. I don't know how long that one's been stuck there, but it must have been shot and then stayed there to regen to full health. Okay, 2 more. Here we go. No way. Oh. I mean, oh, that's so much rarer than the scroll. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That is good. Let's go. We got a dragon spear that is needed for a clue step. But that was the last one I needed to kill to actually get my prayer level. So let's just salt bay that quickly. Get 80 prayer. Oh, no. Well, you know. I don't know what the drop rate of that is, but we did need one of those. So let's not complain too much. Oh. Okay, I'm not... I am low-key gutted. That's fine. No, it's good. This is good. Yeah. So, good. We have a dragon spear. I can use that. Clue step, whichever one that is, I now have a spear for. So, thank you, lesser demons. 8,444. That's okay though, isn't it? It's fine. It's all fine. Now... Yes, yeah, I got a Ring of Wealth on at the moment. Exactly. I said I needed one early on. It would be good to get. But now, hear me out, Jagex. Now that you've given me the spear, you can now give me the scroll, because that's what I need. I need 80 prayer and the spear, and then the scroll was ready to drop. So that's what we were waiting for. 1 in 10.4. Oof. Okay. It's not fantastic. 417 on the collection log though. Oh. I was doing the flashy thing. This is new, huh? It's showing me that I've unlocked something new. Level 80 defense, I can wear a lidness ward with 80 magic. Cool. That's a handy tool though, to show what you've unlocked without you just having to... If you skip the pop-up, then you sometimes miss what you can and can't do with it. Okay. Yeah. I saw the drop-up thing at the top, and then when I didn't see the beam on the floor, I was a bit confused at what that might have been for a second, but yeah, a spear. Maybe I need to push one of them. Can I push you? Is it too big to push? Oh, okay. Didn't realize there was a size limit to it. Unfortunate. It's me just trying to push it back into the cannon. Redo the spec. I keep turning it off. Right, I guess I don't have to pick up the ashes anymore. I mean, I should, but I don't have to. As long as I'm getting the Assault Demon Heads, that's prayer XP in the bank. Oh, Henry the Hoover. Does anyone else that has done the Champion Scrolls remember or know what number they got their Lacedaemonian Champion Scroll on? $6K. Okay, okay. $7.5, can't remember. Okay, fair, fair. So we're not a million miles off those numbers. But even if we went 4 times the drop rate, sorry, even if we did 20,000 kills, that's only 4 times the drop rate, which is not unheard of. So let's hope that's not the case. Wonder how many bats have been massacred by mistake as well. 794 have been catching strays. If only that bat spawn was a skeleton spawn instead, that would have been passively nearly 1,000 skeletons killed. Oh, like that there, where it's got a multi-stack of text. I always go, ooh. Don't really need to pick up Chaos Runes either. I'm pretty stacked on them. But Armor Zombies was 2.2k, so we're paying for the early luck with a slightly longer demon grind. I'm wondering at what point it might be worth going for some amethysts, like some mining levels for that. My hal is 5 months, my friend. Thank you very much. Been 5 months already. God. One of the OGs. Supert drunk for the super chunk. Hope you're having a good Saturday. What are people having for dinner? You know, I'm a massive foodie. And by that I mean I love to stuff my face. So I always like hearing about what people are making for food. Any chefs, any cooks in the chat that like to make fancy meals? Or you just get it down your kind of vibes? Dog, whiskey and beer in the woods. That sounds like vibes, my friend. Sounds like a good Saturday night. Barbecue pulled pork as well. Oh. Korean ribs, get in there. Steak potatoes, cornbread, cheeseburger. Oh, I should have asked. I should have asked. My stomach instantly is now rumbling. Biryani, pasta bolognese. Yeah, you gotta get them both down. Here's a good question. So this morning I went out to this local cafe and they do some banging cakes. So today my diet has consisted pretty much of coffee and cakes, which is not great. But I know for a fact there's a cinnamon bun sitting downstairs screaming my name. So we'll see about that. But in terms of food, I need to have a little look in the fridge, see what I can rustle up. But fortunately, The missus is a fantastic cook and makes a lot of varied different dishes. So it's never a dull day of food whenever we decide to cook something nice. It's definitely not a ideal diet of just cake and coffee, that's for sure. Kind of dropped the ball on today's food. It might be chicken thighs, some kind of rice. Maybe we'll do stir-fry noodles. Unsure at the moment. But I'm seeing the fam tomorrow for a Sunday roast. Big up the Sunday roast. I'm very excited for that. All the trimmings. Let's see how quickly this cannon actually takes the break on a home run. Christmas is the time for roasts, to be fair. So it's probably going to be a chicken roast. Although beef is my favourite. I don't actually know. I haven't inquired too much as into what is the roast. It is the rents getting all of the children back to the gaff. Had to do that now and then. Beef is definitely, it's the elite roast meat for sure. Lamb will be your goat. A confusing statement, but I do understand it. Half a kilo of meat on your pizza. What's the topping? What do you slap on there? Get that cannon firing again. Got demons to kill. 1.5k left until we hit that 10,000 mark. What a miserable statement. Oh, go on. Spiced pork, veal meatballs, and smoked reindeer. Oh, damn. Yeah, do you hunt for your food? I don't know. I say it with a chuckle, but some people are foragers, you know. Or you live in an area where you've got a lot of gamey meats in the shops. Because in the UK, you don't really hunt that often. All in all, sounds like a banging pizza though. If you had to give like a favorite cuisine type, what would you say it is? What do you mean, Neil? Man? I've literally taken out a mortgage. I live here now. This is my house. Korean is the best. Korean is my favorite by far. The Chinese is also good. Love making various Korean dishes. Kimchi pancakes, kimchi jjigae, army stew, bibimbap. You can't really go wrong with Italian though, can you? Italian is like it's a classic. Pasta, pizza, wine, I guess, as well, if you're counting the drinks. Korean soju is goated. The only problem is you don't feel like you're drinking alcohol until you've finished 2 bottles and you can't stand up. What part of the world are you living in, Alice? Are you in... It's got to be Scandinavia. I say got to be. Soju and beers. Soju with Cass beer. Banging. Well, it's like after Barrows was done, a whiskey is needed. So I think this scroll is... It's not quite heading that way yet. I think if we go 3-4 times the drop, then... Oof. See, that makes a lot of sense. Maybe. Allegedly lives in the mountain. Off the grid. So whiskies are a weird one. I've been drinking them since I was 18. No, but that was always the drink. In the UK, obviously, we'd start drinking young, sort of 15. But I just always gravitate to whiskey. Obviously, when you're younger and you don't really have a developed palate for whiskey, which sounds very pretentious, anything, literally everything, is just good. Nowadays, more like Glenallachie, Glenlivet. A lot of the single malt stuff. I like a bit of burn. Some of the paint stripper. I don't mind Jameson's as well, which is a bit of a cold take for anyone that actually likes whiskey. But it kind of depends. Like, I'll drink any whiskey. I'm not particularly snooty about it. I just know that I like oaky tastes. Bourbon goes down a treat. You can't really go wrong with bourbon. But yeah, single, double malt, all that kind of stuff. Bullet bourbon's really good. Monkey shoulder as well. True. Johnny Walker's good too. I can't say I've had that one before. Where'd you get it from? Is it easy to find in the local, or import stuff, you know? Oh, damn, I just missed it. That is 81 ranged. So we started at 78. That's 3 levels already. However, that's 30,000 cannonballs that we've shot. Yikes. We're spending more cannonballs than I thought we would be on one scroll. So even if we go the same amount on 3 more, then we're done. We won't have enough. Hopefully soon, though. Hopefully soon. Yeah, it does have... It's not the... It's kind of like Marmite, isn't it? You either love it or hate it. Alcohol's a weird one. Oh, is it an American brand? It's like putting brandy and stuff in sauce as well, right? It's just good. Especially beer and barbecue-based ribs. Or beer and barbecue in general is just a good time. What is a drink that you like then? What's something you could be like, yeah, I can drink this on a night out and not be put off by it? Because whiskey is, yeah, it's not really a going out drink unless you're shooting shots of Jack Daniels and stuff, but Long Island iced tea, get in there. Something nice, you know, something you can enjoy. Thank you, Mr. Carnbank. We are going strong at the moment. An imposter. Oh, that Vorkath helm looks sick. I think that's Vorkath. It's blue at least. Oh, Cray, mate. You do not have to, my friend. Hang on, let me stand out of the way. Are you sure, my friend? You genuinely do not have to. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, mate. Maybe this is the lucky bond. And he's gone. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. That is, we're going to hold this in here until the scroll drops. And then we'll add... I got rid of the pouch thing. I can add it somehow. But you legend. Thank you. See, if you hop into the Bowl of Oats clan, you can see where I'm hiding. It's just me and Nocton at the moment. I actually didn't even realise I was on a UK world. I'm usually just sort of bopping about the place. 81 range. Go. Hugo Spritz. Tastes like juice. That's the thing though, isn't it? If you can just make it taste nice, then you just get a bit of a buzz from a nice drink. It doesn't always have to be torturous. Depending on, I mean, gin. I hate gin. Or did. Some of it's nice. If it's sweet enough, it's nice. Now, if you mix anything with lemonade, it's good. See, I'd say so. Caffeine is one of those ones that affects people drastically different. Personally, I ruined my guts and my tolerance to caffeine from the age of like 14, because I used to drink about between 2 and 4 Monsters every day for about, I don't know, 5 years, which is 2 liters of Monster a day for 5 years. Maybe taking a few days off, but yeah, lo and behold, and no surprise, that ruined me. So I thought I had IBS. I'm much better now. Turns out I was just rotting myself with battery acid. Good fun. But to be fair, energy drinks, I think growing up, energy drinks were such like an unregulated, and I don't even know what it was. I guess they're just highly addictive to a teenager, right? Like, you just start drinking it, then you drink one, and you're drinking multiple a day just because. Like, you don't need the energy, you're just sitting still. Especially like gamers. I was quite overweight as a kid. Because I'd sit there consuming 4 cans worth of Monster, which is maybe 200 grams of carbs, just in sugary drinks alone, and then wonder why I was getting quite overweight. Yeah, that's... Maybe you need to stay away from the caffeine. Yeah, alright. Doink, you're an exception to the rule. I think if you were cut open, you would bleed energy drink. To be fair, I don't think you're missing out on much when it comes to caffeine as well. If you're just naturally a regular energy person, you'll be golden. Yeah, to be fair, the cheapest one, not bad. How many kills are we on? 8577. Ryan, my friend, thank you very much for joining. Welcome to the Oats. You're going to get nice and soggy sitting in the bowl. You will lose brain cells. It's all part of the fun. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. No worries, Cray, mate. Have a fantastic Pathfinder game. And thank you. Hopefully, today we get the scroll. Even. Just done a 13-hour shift at the ice cream factory and a place to drive home. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully that shift wasn't too draining on you. And hopefully you're heading back to relax. Put your feet up. play some RuneScape, or head out. I don't know what you're doing with your weekend, but thank you for tagging along. Pleasure to see you, mate. I'm pretty sure the only pop-up we can now see will be the scroll. So if that drops down, I may let out a little yell. Or just a relieved, oh, who knows. 30% of the way through 98 attack now. That's that's quite hefty. 850k to go. And I'm only 50 Slayer as well. So that means Slayer is basically just for the Slayer XP now. There'll be zero... Outside of range, there'll be zero reason to really train it. Or, sorry, zero combat skill to actively want to train it there. Maybe just safe spot everything with a bow. Can you get a Dragon Med Helm on the rare drop table? I'm pretty sure you can't. It's only specific spots and places. Not from lessons, no, that's fair. I did wonder if the rare drop table was hiding some more goodies, but I guess not. Oh my. Thank you so much. You Wait, you don't have to. How do I do this? I don't know how to click on this. It's not even showing the name. Alice, mate, you don't have to say. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I'm a very awkward person when it comes to compliments and stuff like that, so forgive me if I'm not more emotive, but I do really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. See, that's more beers and treats for the dogs that you're not spending on them now. So, what breed of dog do you have as well? You said you were out with the doggo today. I didn't ask what breed. Next vid comes out when we have the scrolls. So it's kind of RNG dependent. I reckon because I am a certified grinder, even if we go a bit dry, what's it been now? How many kills? 1.3k today. So on average, this is one of the slower ones to do, and I'm hitting a fifth of the drop rate a day, ish. Maybe sometimes 2/5 of the drop rate on certain scrolls. So maybe not too long, but I don't know. It completely depends on that RNG. English setter, or you mean just an English breed of dog? Because I'll be 100% honest, I don't know all breeds of dogs. I just know that I do love dogs. Border Collie, they are beautiful dogs. Usually farmer dogs or sheep herding dogs, right? Which I guess suits the mountainous lifestyle. That or a retriever. They are just such nice dogs. They're very high energy though. You have to be taking them on constant walks, or just be doing outdoorsy stuff all the time, right? It doesn't sound like a good thing if he can open the doors. Or maybe it is. Maybe if you leave him there, him or her there, she can let themselves in. We are indeed, Ram. We are indeed. Just saying how Hallis has a border collie. Now, an underrated dog, the Labradoodle. Oh my god, you're getting the dog. Fantastic news, mate. Fantastic news. You've got to be excited, right? That is a shame, Alice, yeah. I think it's one of those things, isn't it? Dogs get trauma, and then even if it's a normal thing, they sometimes get a bit weird about it. They're just such like docile dogs, Labradoodles. Very chill. What breed of doggo is it? Is it a mutt or is it a particular? I can't remember if you said it was a mutt or a collier or something. No, not collier. Terrier. I mean, I think Albus is the exception there, Ram. That is a majestic looking dog. And I think he knows it as well. That's the thing. He's definitely got show dog energy. $8,630 demons have been slain. Ooh. It's a lot of demons. I'm basically Yammer at this point. So you don't have to remember, but I already have a bad memory in the first place. So it's always nice to try. Plus, I do genuinely love dogs, so it's always nice to know other people out there have their dogs, take care of them, enjoy their company, that stuff. See, I mean, if you've seen pretty much any single one of my videos has had me having to include at least one instance of me being my true self and forgetting something kind of pivotal. Like when I first came to find the demons, I couldn't figure out how to get back up the chain, which I will not be including. But we're here now. Bull terriers are strange. I don't mind them, but I think it's just because of Oliver Twist. No, we'll scratch that, scratch that. Cats are nice as well. Cats are an interesting one though, because I like a cat that's more like a dog, on the basis that it wants to be around you a bit more. Usually they're quite independent and they give the air of they don't need you, which is fine, but it's nice to be wanted, you know. Trying to figure out how to get down a chain. Yeah. Thing is, it's not... I guess I don't do particularly well under certain types of pressure. Other pressure I'm fine with, but as soon as it's like, yeah, there's this thing right in front of you, and I haven't seen it immediately, then game over. I'm in the fetal position crying at that point. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of tell if a dog's going to nip at you, but a cat could just scratch you for the fun of it. And then you're like, well, why have you done that then? Back home and hopefully time to chill even, mate. Hopefully you can relax now. That is a lot of ice cream. Yeah, definitely. Take a load off, sit down, relax a wee bit. That's intense. As a lactose-free boy, unfortunately, I cannot indulge in ice cream. Actually, that's the point. If you make that much ice cream, do you still enjoy eating it? Or do you shudder at the thought of it? So you can't even eat the ice cream that you make. I see. That's a special kind of torture then. Give me the lamp. I guess so, otherwise you'd be eating way too much ice cream. You've got to spit it out so you don't just fill up on multiple thousand calories worth of it. Herb law. See you around, mate. See, that's the thing though, were you making banging buns? Because if you're making good buns, then fair enough. You can't really go wrong. See, that's not a bad idea though, because then if you get free food from one stall, then you can mix it up and swap it with your friends. Where am I going? Over here apparently. You, the chosen one. Thing is, it depends. I'll go through like 2 months or so where I can eat the same meal every single day, and then it will just hit a point of fatigue where I go, right, that has to change now. And then I won't eat it for another, I don't know, month or so. But then, opposite side of the coin, I do really like it every time I make a new meal or cook something. So, go figure. I'm versatile, I guess. See, there's nothing wrong with that. If you find a food that you like to eat repeatedly, then it just makes life easier. You never have to think about what you're doing for food. You just say, oh, I'm just having this again. Or you can do like a massive batch prep of food, and then you can just pick at it. You don't have to cook every night if you don't want to. Oh, you like to have your hot lunches? I don't mind having a cold lunch. It has to be a hot dinner though. Hot breakfast is just a bonus, but Give me that ruby. See, if you're out in the wilderness, though, you can't exactly have a microwave with you, so... How are we doing on time? Coming up to 7. Okay. How many kills are we on? We kind of have to round that out to 9k, don't we? It'd be rude not to. I think that's the goal for the stream today. We're going to go for 9,000 kills. We would have done 1,700 kills today then. And then be 190% of the drop rate. Oof. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Maybe we get it before then. But I think that puts us in a good spot. Raw egg in a beer. Now that does sound vile. But it might be good. I would try it, just if it was actually a recommended thing. But I would never opt for that. I wouldn't say, yeah, let me just quickly do this. What type of beer? Just standard beer. Egg beer for the gains. Yeah. Welcome back again, Grizz. No, sir. We're on 8689. And we will be concluding the stream at 9,000 KC. Hopefully we get the scroll before then. We'll see. Unfortunately, you are correct. 35k is getting closer. Unfortunately. Yeah, okay. 4.4 mil value, but as I said, most of it has come from the ashes, which I'm still forgetting to pick up. XP thing? Fantastic question, my friend. No clue. I genuinely do not know. Earlier I couldn't even figure out how to click on a notification from Hallis when he donated, so it's all still a little bit new. I think it's just chat frequency. Maybe duration. Not entirely sure. Yes, River popped by and gifted me a bond, which is very, very nice of them. So I can put that in the pouch. So I inferred, Alice, that it was good luck on the scroll as a rune spear. Great. I don't know what the drop rate on the spear is, but that's not that's not what we want. Less of those. Is that spear number 3? Yeah. Get a stiff back sitting for so long without moving. Usually I'd get up and, well, not exactly do a little jig, but move around a wee bit more. Maybe streaming makes me become unk and I have to just sit there. Get that stiff back. I wonder if there's a way to track my face to move when I open the side there, 'cause I can just see myself getting pushed off the edge. You've inspired him, Alice. Okay, 300 more demons. Elias Bar, that's the one with your animals, right? Yeah. I think it is. If you're in the 90s, you're officially just unk now. The last of the unk generation. Overrate was technically, it was 3.4 times the drop rate, which doesn't sound like much. But as I said, under the conditions that it was done with, aka full proselyte and a scurrious mace, not the best. But I think it was 9,800 and something KC. In fact, I can tell you exactly how much it was. 9,855 KC. The withering's begun. $9,000 kills on beef. Beef is kind of a quick one to kill though, right? See, I can't tell if this lighting's showing it, but my beard is grey. I do shave my beard down. I did have a big old bushy beard at one point, but now it's just stubble. But the entire bit here is grey. And that started happening at like 26. The stresses of life, eh? The stash was a process, you know? The stash became just part of the ensemble. Started off with big beard, down to stubble, down to baby face. And then I went, you know what? I'm just going to go for a stash. I basically wanted the 80s cop porn stash look. And I think we've achieved it. That means I've achieved it. Grizz, if you're about to say it, then I've made it. Yeah. Can't go wrong. It's just confirmation that it was the correct choice. I think with a baby face though, you do get the looking youthful for longer, right? Yeah, see, that's the thing. A beard is one of those things that does become part of your identity. To a degree. You obviously can always change anything about yourself that you want, but I feel like if you're the beard guy or the long-haired guy, then it does become a characteristic of you. Which when I had a beard, I think the longest beard I had was sort of down to here. It wasn't a long beard. But I went through the stages of being scraggly. Yeah, see, I haven't been ID'd since I was 16. Unless you're trying to get into a club, then everyone IDs, but just for buying alcohol and stuff. Come on, how are we doing? 8750. Ooh. What's going to come first? 9K or Nerdlog? I'm going to get 6-hour Nerdlogged first. Hopefully not. Yeah, facial hair is a weird one. It does skew perception, doesn't it? Yeah. Because if you've got facial hair but also going grey at a younger age, instantly it's like, yeah, that guy's obviously 30 plus. But it's not always the case. Just waiting to go shock white, basically. A full face beard. So you're saying eyebrows down to chin. Just got a little patch of forehead that's nice and non-bearded. I have to say, Grizz, the idea for the gem bag was fantastic. That has saved some inventory space. Let me figure out how to do that and put it into my stash. Maybe I should get some kills with the dragon spear. Maybe that's the way to get this damn drop. So yeah, that's the thing as well. If you can get, if you've got a friend that is looking withered and haggard at that age, then it's just like, yeah, head up to the bar. Rounds are on you, my friend. Tell you what I miss, right? And it seems to be going and depleting in the UK, and that's pub culture. Not as many opportunities to go down the local and have a couple of bevs, you know. It's so expensive is why, but when the sun comes out, story changes. Instantly the Brits flock to every available watering hole. Isn't the US equivalent you get Irish bars? Seems to be the sort of go-to, right? Yeah, UK pub culture is quite an interesting thing. It's if you're talking spoons, just don't even get into it. Spoons is not the one. It's good for a cheap night out and probably a guaranteed bottling, but if you want a nice pub, you just go to like a local town or village pub. They're usually banging. Dwayne, my friend, we are on the Champion Scroll grind. We are currently doing Lesser Demons. 8,777. So we're a little bit over at the moment. Hopefully that changes And by changes, I mean we get it. Because we're shooting through 30,000 cannonballs already just on demons. It's time to be out of here, you know? It's time to move on. You know, spoons isn't pub culture, but that's going on a madness. Going down the local for a couple of pints and a pack of pork scratchings or Nobby's nuts specifically is a good time for all. Yeah, they do charge a wee bit for pub lunches and food now, but hopefully not too long, Dwayne. It kind of depends on the RNG nature of this particular grind. But now, 2 times a week, work depending, we'll have streams. So there will be a little bit of a filler in between, just so you know I'm still here. I'm always grinding away. It just does sometimes take 40 to 50 days for me to complete the grind. And for some reason, I struggle to release something if it's not done. Like doing 2-parters is not my favourite thing. So yeah, now we have an interim, we have filler, we have potential for interaction and seeing sort of where we're at in between that 40-day gap that does happen. Pork scratchings are fantastic. Put some quids down. Quiz night. Oh god. Yeah, that's so you kind of have to be somewhat either worldly or intelligent for that, so I tend to stay away. General knowledge is not my strong point. Very hyper niche stuff, I've got you, mate. I can help you out. General knowledge is embarrassing. We got the general knowledge down, but also the hyper niche locked in as well. See, Hallis, is it worth it? This is the thing, if you're making it yourself, is it... Because I'm assuming you'd keep the skin on if you're doing like a roast or something, right? So, unless this is discarded skins that you were going to throw away anyway. Or... I'm not particularly well versed on anything to do with processing my own food. I am a modern Brit. And I live in a bubble. Supermarket bubble. I think I'll be alright at doing some foraging and hunting. I say that now. I wouldn't have a clue what to do. So that's kind of good though, Grizz, because then you can just stash information. Although, sometimes if you don't want to recall the information, but then you've just got it there. Chicken is a staple of every meal. It's how it's prepped, whether it be in a curry, standard, in a kimchi jjigae, or army stew, that kind of stuff. Then there's usually always chicken. Got to be done though. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's like making your own beef jerky as well in a dehumidifier. It's kind of surprising how long it takes for that bit of meat to cook down. And then dry out, cut it into very thin strips, and then you season it and stuff. Oh, I mean, it was worth it when I did it, but... Reindeer meat. So I have a short story about reindeer meat. Not too long ago, I think it was November, I was actually in Finland. There's a powerlifting competition going on, and I was looking for some food to buy in the supermarket, and everything was in Finnish, and I don't speak Finnish. So I was trying to use Google Translate on my phone, trying to figure out exactly what I was eating basically, and I just fancied like making a sandwich or having some salami or something. So I thought I was getting reindeer meat in its salami form. I say salami is the wrong word, like just cured meat. I was like, this is reindeer, like jerky almost. So I bought that, all happy. Was like, oh, this is going to be sick. Took it back to the hotel, started eating it, and it was absolutely fucked. It was awful. The preservatives on it tasted just terrible. I still chomped half the pack, but I was really not having a good time. And then someone else scanned it with their phone, and it said it was actually horse meat. But I don't think that it was the horse meat that was bad. It was the preservative on there was just absolutely awful. Just vile. No, I'm not a powerlifter. I am a casual gym goer, but my partner is. Yeah, she competes internationally for the UK, that kind of stuff. So I just always get to tag along, go into various places that the competitions are being held in. See, I think if it was like a horse steak or a horse bit of meat that was cooked properly, I think it would have been fine. It's just the preservatives on this particular bit of horse jerky was just... I felt so sick after. So yeah, be careful what random cured meats you eat in different countries. You've got your blue name tag now, Dank. I figured out how to do it. I was looking at it a second ago, and then I figured it out. Oh, ribeye steak, you tease. Go down a treat right now. Or a T-bone. Which is quite a lot, isn't it? That is moderator. Dank and I go way back. He is quite well versed on the technical aspects of all this kind of stuff, and I rely on his wizardry to help me through in a lot of situations, namely anything to do with moderation. I think he set up the Discord and all of the roles and that kind of stuff, and has made life a lot easier when it comes to that stuff. So I'll figure out how to add... Well, I mean, as we grow, I may need more. So Grizz, you are 100% up for consideration if you're interested. But at the moment, it's not particularly busy in here. Just a good small group of individuals having a good time. Mystery meat in a foreign country, yeah. I mean, don't worry about it, Sensei. It is how it sounds. There is factually accurate information being given. Okay, we need to get 170 kills in 30 minutes, or we get nerdlogged before we hit 9,000. And that's unacceptable. I need to get myself a little thermos. I'm gasping for a cup of tea. I can hold out for another 30 minutes, but I need to get myself a wee thermos full of tea. Lesser Demon KC, Zach, we are on 8,837. I don't know if I just showed that, but I just read the message there. Yeah, we're a little bit over. Coming up to 4,000 over the drop rate at the moment. Which is still not 2 times dry, which is the annoying thing numerically. But it doesn't feel great. On the Poly Market. Is that the app that people always meme about? See, I'm showing Unk status here. I don't know. Oh, I see. Fingers crossed. If we can get under 10k, I won't be particularly upset. I'll be relieved to be out of here, but I think when we start, if we start going at 10k, then yeah, it starts to become slightly less enjoyable. Unfortunately, the Believers did not win out on the poll, I don't think, today. Where do we get to on the poll? I think we had... Under was close, but over is what took it. I've been told on good authority that I've now marked it so that if the scroll does drop, then it should give a loot beam. Even though I haven't seen it, so that'd be nice. Get flashbang by a loot beam. You can drop now whenever you fancy it. Whenever you want. Yeah, people bet on all sorts of weird stuff on there. I mean, I recently saw someone betting on traffic lights or something. People have just gone full degen in the world. It's all about quick money. No worries, my friend. Have a good night, and hopefully it's not too much longer before we do get the scroll. How many more kills have we got? Oof, I don't think we're going to hit it before the 6-hour log. I'm pretty sure you can make a bet for anything, and then it's just odds and stuff of whatever you do. I mean, I'm not particularly clued up on it, but I just know that it comes up in a lot of memes that I see. That, and then someone does something and says, I'm just going to quickly, I don't know, flip a wheel or a roll or something, and then they carry on doing what they were doing. The meme formats these days have eluded me. I still can't believe we missed the jackal. It's a travesty. God, we are rinsing these prayer pots, aren't we? It's not great. If I had some more combat achievements done, I could load up more cannonballs into the cannon, which would make life a bit easier. See, Halisma, I've got no clue how to do any of that sort of stuff. Plus, the only gambling I really do is RNG gambling on RuneScape. And as you can see, my luck is never, ever worth betting on. Some people are lucky, some people just have to grind it out, you know? I mean, crypto is effectively that. Everyone got on the crypto stuff. Some people did really well, other people did not do so well. Tell you what, we'll round it off with 30 more kills. I don't know if I'm going to go to the 6-hour log mark. I'll just set myself up in the corner, ready to go for some more. Because this is where I will be for the foreseeable future anyway. On stream or off stream. I will just be here, smacking demons. Until we get the scroll. Then it's over to Joggers. How many more? 25 more. We got this. See if we can bait out the drop. Because that's how it works, obviously. You got to stick it out. You got to back yourself, you know. My stomach has not stopped rumbling since we started speaking about food. It's been... I'm surprised it's not picking up on the mic. Crisp is doing an absolute job for me right now. Not hearing it pick up, but I'm excited for a bit of food. I'm gonna have to go have a little rummage. I know I definitely have chicken thighs that need cooking, so it's gonna be a homemade thing. I know I've got some gochujang as well, so maybe some gochujang chicken pasta. A little bit of a Korean pasta chicken dish. I also think I've got some noodles. So maybe that. I'm tempted to put up a food chat channel on the Discord as well. Just because, as I said, I do enjoy seeing what people make. Especially you, Alice. If you're saying that you hunt and make your own food and stuff, I'd be very interested to see that kind of stuff. Because that stuff sounds delicious. See, rice does go banging with it. I think rice over pasta any day, but... You can tell I'm getting snacky now because I keep checking the KC. Leave it alone, mate. 7 more. Or scroll before, obviously. Jasmine rice is the go-to. It's just the easiest. Basmati's also fine. Sorry, basmati's the one to go to. Jasmine's also good. Sticky rice is fine as well. Depends what you're making. Alright, Lesser Demons, you hear this? Got a chance for one more. One more demon. You'll be the one. No prayer. And there we go. 8,900 lesser demons. Oi, don't hit me. Oof. That's an unfortunate amount. But that does mean that we got 1,600 kills today. Which isn't bad. It's not terrible. It's progress, obviously. We would like this one to be over soon. If not the end of the world. We'll just keep going. We'll get it eventually. Thank you so much for watching, guys. It's been a pleasure to have you. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your Saturday. You have a wonderful Sunday. In terms of the next stream, I still need to figure that out. We're still sorting that out, but I will announce it ahead of time on either the Discord or on the YouTube announcement page. Keep an eye out for that. And yeah, that's it from me. Have a lovely weekend. Peace.